Hey, Richard, how you doing? Hey, Simon, Luke to Duke, how's everyone doing? Hey, Javier. All right, guys, just getting a little final preparations in. What's up, Rhino? Just make sure the camera's good to go. How's everyone doing today? Hey, Roxanne. Awesome, Luke to Duke. All right, guys, we're gonna play Reaper's Revenge today as the bonus game with a little bit of a twist. We're gonna try it out. We're gonna see how it works. Sorry, guys, I'm a couple minutes behind today. I was up until almost 8 in the morning. Reaper's starting away far. All right. Name made it for what? Reaper's Revenge is yours. You do not get copyright for that. But I did name it because of you, so thank you. It's funny. Guys, this is not a game that $2 every time someone says it. Hey, Simon, welcome back. Good to see you again. All right, guys, we're going to go ahead and get started. Hey, welcome, Baronator. All right, guys, we're going to go ahead and get started. Welcome to another live game show where I host and keep score. You play by commenting. We've got Reaper's Revenge today with a small twist. Every time a new player enters the scoreboard, I will be placing a barrier randomly on one of the dots. And you have to go around the barrier to get to your angel. Every break, the barriers are going to completely reset. The Reaper can go through the barriers, but on his turn, if he stops at a barrier, he will break the barrier, but he stops at the barrier. So there are just some obstacles. I don't know how many people are going to be playing today, but we're just going to put them right here for now. The barriers will be green tokens. All right, we're going to go ahead and kick it off with Spot It, the first person. First person to correctly tell me what image is on both of these cards will get a point on the scoreboard. Oh, let me hold that back a little bit. Richard, I like that. Yin Yang is correct. Once I can see how many people are answering, I will see if we're going to do how many points I'll hand out. Sorry, I'm catching up on the chat because I was a little bit behind today. Richard, I'm feeling really good today. All right, guys, I think I'm pretty caught up. Plastic, welcome back. Doing great, doing great. More than 2 hours. 3 hours, potentially 4. Cannot go more than 4 today. Welcome to the scoreboard, Luke to Duke. Luke to Duke is a former champion you are entered in as red. Let me get your dog out. It's rather dark in here today. I think I forgot to turn on one of the lights. Where's your dog, Luke to Duke? Oh, there we go. We're going to go ahead and spawn you on 47. And since somebody entered the scoreboard, we will be randomly spawning a barrier, and it will be going on 50. You guys must go around the barriers. Give me a second, I have to turn on this light. Oh, that helped a little bit. There we go. What's the new game mode? It depends on... Is it a bonus game or new game? We're playing a new version of Reaper's Revenge. Moving on to another round of Spot It. First person to tell me what image on both these cards will get a point. I tried a new one, Capture the Flag, but it didn't work. We have Cheese is correct. All right, Baronator will be here for 3 to 4 hours. Luke to Duke, you got the bonus point. Or not the bonus point, just the point. Plastic and Richard, good to see my Europeans back here. I'm missing Gogs, I'm sure he'll be in though. If Sasso will hop in, we'll have most of the Europeans back in. I love to see that you guys stay way later than you should. It always makes me excited. All right, Luke to Duke, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I never put this angel on. I'm going to go ahead and put it on at 125. Where's your nearest angel? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Here, we're going to go to this one. You got a 3. All right, moving on to another round of Spot It. First person telling their images on both these cards will get a point. No problem, Richard. It was good to see you. We'll be streaming again Saturday and Sunday. Stay as long as you'd like today and have some fun. Glasses, point for Luke to Duke. Oops. Luke to Duke, you are 4 away from the nearest angel. You got a 0, so you're going to stay right there. Once we have about 5 people answering, I'll give a point to the first 2 people. Moving on to another round of Spot It. First person to tell me what images on both these cards will get a point. I had an opportunity to buy another Spot It game at the thrift store, and I regretfully did not buy it because I did not test this one yet, so I didn't know how good it was going to go. Richard, you got it. And I wish I would have bought it, especially because it was only a couple bucks, but I didn't test this one yet. Richard, welcome to the scoreboard. Richard is a former champion. You are entered in as red. Oh, you were Javier? I love Savers. I love Savers. I haven't gone in a couple weeks, but I will be back to get more games. Richard, you're number 2 on the scoreboard. You'll be the number 2 token, red, because you're a former champion. I'm going to go ahead and spawn you on the scoreboard at 104. Super close to an angel, but since we have 2 people on the scoreboard, I'm going to spawn another barrier, and the barrier is going to go on number 30, it looks like. Oof. This is rough. Oops, wrong one. I ran into Danny everywhere. Spot It is your least favorite game. Moving on to another round of Spot It. Sorry, Plastic. We'll move on soon. Richard, Madgab is yours. Madgab's a hard one. Who's Elmo? Robert Hunley is Elmo. I haven't seen Robert too much lately. We have Dragon, point for Javier. Javier, welcome to the scoreboard. As a former champion, you're entered in as red. Let's get your goat on the board at number 24. And we do have to spawn another barrier. I don't know how many barriers I'm going to do for now. I'm going to do 1 per player. And the barriers will completely reset every break. Awesome, Richard. I hope you enjoy it. And you will get a piece because that offer does stand for certain people, and you were in the people before. You are one of the people that applies to for entering the Hall of Support, since that offer was to you before I changed it. So you'll get your own piece too. All right, moving on to another round. We're actually going to move on to another game. We're going to go ahead and play. Where is it? We're going to play Tricky Tribon. Oh, I appreciate you. Appreciate all the support I get from you guys, and I hope you guys enjoy it. Not Madgab, please. I think there's only one person who really loves Madgab, and it's Elmo. We're going to go ahead and play Tricky Tribon. Oh, that's worse. Oh, no. Oh, no. All right. Oh, my God. I agree. Oh, Plastic, you like Madgab? Oh, man, this is fun. See, I like having a good array. All right, first person to tell me, or at least get close to what these 3 things have in common, will get a point. We have the push away, the J stroke, the draw stroke. Obviously, they are strokes. The push away, the J stroke, the draw stroke. It is not swimming, but it's somewhat kind of close to swimming. It's definitely on water. It's not sailing, but sailing's closer. Hey, welcome back, Gogs. We're playing Tricky Tribon. We have the push away, the J stroke, the draw stroke. Boating is as close as sailing. Sailing would be more specific than boating, but in the wrong direction. The push away, the J stroke, the draw stroke. Canoeing would be correct there. Canoeing strokes. Plastic, you say drowning? Oh, man. All right, let me see who the first person to say canoeing was. Hey, Plastic. Welcome to the scoreboard. I don't understand how I lose these markers so much. Here we go. Plastic is a former champion entered in as red. Since you're number 4 on the scoreboard, you'll have the number 4 token. Where are you going to go? You're going to go on number 24. Oh, you're going to share the spot with Javier. Unless I just didn't generate it. You'll stay. And since we have another player on the scoreboard, we're going to go ahead and add another barrier. And the barrier is going to go on at 88. Guys, we have barriers now. When a person enters the scoreboard for the first time, I will be adding a barrier onto here. I don't think I'm going to add more than 5, though. Every break, the barriers will completely change. Players have to go around the barriers. The Reaper can break the barrier, but he stops at the barrier. And once a barrier is broken, it will respawn. I will not let barriers spawn in dead ends, though. All right. Moving on to another round of Tricky Tribon. The first person to correctly guess what these 3 things have in common will get a point. We have dorsal, caudal, pectoral. You are not Luke Duke, I did. And also people did earlier because he popped in earlier. Finn is correct. He popped in earlier and then out. All right, Plastic, you got it. Plastic, your number 4 token is right here. Where's your nearest angel, my friend? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And you got a 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Plastic, you're going to get that bonus point. We're going to go ahead and respawn the angel at 126. Can't because it's 1 away from another one. So we're going to go 15. And the Reaper will be getting a move. Who is the Reaper nearest? It looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. It looks like it's going to be number 2, which is Richard, but there's a barrier and an angel in the way. If the Reaper runs into an angel, they both still respawn. If the Reaper runs into a barrier, he will break the barrier. The barrier will respawn, but he stops at the barrier. Laura's B-Day today. Awesome. I hope she has a good birthday. What are you guys doing to celebrate, if anything? Some people prefer not celebrating. Moving on to another round of Tricky Tribon. The first person to tell them that these 3 things have in common will get a point. We have New England, Rhode Island, Manhattan. Ooh, U.S. specific. My apologies. This firework will be for Laura's birthday. It is not state. It is not bridge. New England, Rhode Island, Manhattan. It actually, believe it or not, has nothing to do with geography. New England, Rhode Island, Manhattan. I do apologize for this one being U.S. specific. I thought it wouldn't be because I read the answer first. They are words, Luke to Duke. However, that is too general, so you don't get the point. Hey, Kimberly Gordon, welcome back. We're just playing the normal games, going back and forth between a few different games that are well-liked on here and some well-hated. And we're playing a bonus game called Reaper's Revenge. You are correct, there are words, but it is not specific enough. All right, I'm going to go ahead. We're playing Tricky Tribon right now. You thought you got it, sorry. The first person to tell me these three things have in common will get a point. New England, Rhode Island, Manhattan. It is not sentences. It is, I'll give a hint, food. Kimberly, I hope you're not from Scotland. Otherwise, Gogs, she found you. I'll accept two different answers for here. New England, Rhode Island, Manhattan. And I'm going to put 30 seconds on the clock because it looks like this is still a tricky one. You guys are allowed as many guesses as you would like. Now remember, if nobody gets it, the Reaper does get a move. Kimberly, you're not from there. Gogs is safe. It is not good. In that case, welcome, Kim. It is food related. It is not geography related. And it looks like the time is out. The answer was clam chowders. Chowders. Yeah, apparently there are clam chowders named after these three places. So since nobody got the point, gonna double check real quick. Cheese, lobster, pizza. Lobster was close. The cheese, steak, crab, hungry fish, tuna. There's a, yeah, close but not close enough. I'm so sorry. I read the answer before I read it, and I did not think that it would be US specific. But nonetheless, you guys didn't get it, and this doesn't happen often, but when nobody gets the answer, the Reaper does get a turn, an extra turn. That was a rule from the very beginning. It just has not been applied often. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 away from Richard. But how far away from Luke to Duke? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, it's still Richard. Got a 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You just broke the barrier. Barrier is going to respawn at 81. And we're going to move on. Moving on to another round of Tricky Tribon. Let me see how many people were answering. We have... All right, I'm going to give 2 points out now because we have a few people in here. The first 2 people to give me the correct answer will both get a point on the scoreboard. Moving on to Tribon, we have life, suit, bulletproof. Well, Richard, fortunately for you, the Reaper there's an angel between you and the Reaper, so if the Reaper does get a move towards you, he will just take out the angel. Vest is correct. It is a point for Gogs and plastic. Gogs, welcome to the scoreboard. Good to see you're back. I like that you're spending Laura's birthday with me. I don't think Laura will like that, but I like it. Gogs, welcome to the scoreboard. As a former champion, you are entered in as red. She's here. Okay, good. Gogs are number 5 on the scoreboard, but that doesn't matter. You have your own piece. And it is this little car. We're going to go ahead and spawn you on the board at 77. And we're only going to put one more barrier on for now. I'm still testing the barriers. So we have 5 people on. We're going to do 5 barriers. 59 is where the barrier will spawn, because it might get ridiculous with too many barriers. So I'm going to start with 5. And who was the other person to get? I think it was plastic. Let me go back and check. It was plastic. Plastic, let's go ahead and spawn you on 73. Oh, spawning on. You just keep loving spawning on people, stealing their angels. Well, it's not that we can't do King of the Hill, but King of the Hill is one of the only bonus games I have so far for the other format that I'm saving it only for the other format. So, moving on to another round of... We're actually going to play Spot It. The first two people tell me what damage on both these cards. We'll get a point. I'm working on it. I'm trying to work on other bonus games for the other format. King of the Hill is solid. It works, so does this. Yeah, I really, really like this one. We have Gogs and Javier said Moon. I really like this one. This seems to be a fan favorite. Reaper's Revenge. Luke Duke, thanks for naming it. It was a cool name. All right, Gogs and Javier. Gogs, you are right here. Your nearest angel is 3 away. Oh, no. You're going to screw over Richard. Oh, you're on top of Richard. And Javier, your nearest angel is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 away. You got a 3. That is not how copyrights nor royalties work, my friend. But I do like the entrepreneur mindset. Moving on to another round of... What's this game called? Spot It. First two people to tell me. Because he gave me the name for Reaper's Revenge, so he wants $2 every time somebody says it. Which is not how royalties works. Royalties works if there's a sale and you actually have copyrights. Gogs and Javier, you got Moon. Gogs, you are 1 away from the nearest angel. You got it. Give me a second. Did I give you guys your points on the scoreboard? Did. Okay, cool. Gogs, you got the bonus point. We're going to respawn the angel at 92. And the Reaper will be getting a move, unfortunately, 2 away from Richard, and he got an 8. So, Richard, he did just take you out. Gog spawned on, stole your angel, and you were not safe, my friend. Javier, 1, 2, 3, 4 away from the nearest angel. I cannot try it because I can very easily see the wrong words coming out from me trying to say that 10 times fast. So, Javier, you got the bonus point. We're going to go ahead and respawn the angel end 33. And the Reaper will be getting another move towards Luke Duke and Plastic are sharing a spot. So we have had the Reaper get a double kill before. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. All right, well, it looks like there's an angel in between anyway, so that's good. You got a 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to determine which way he's going to go. This way. Everyone needs cash, even millionaires. Isn't that true? Moving on to another round of... We're going to play a different game. Now we're going to actually play Think and Sync because I think and Sync's fun. And then I'd like to... We haven't been playing Justifiable Thoughts. Moving on to another round, another game. We're going to play Think and Sync. The first two people to say the same thing both get a point. That should be on a soundboard. It's probably a copyrighted sound, so I don't think... the soundboard is definitely the trickiest thing for me to do because I have to make sure every single sound is not copyrighted. So the soundboard actually... It took me 8 hours just to get the 15, 20 sounds on here. Just because I had to go through so many, and so many were copyrighted. I ended up actually buying the copyrights for one. Do an impression. No, guys, get out of here with that. No, get out of here. Moving on to another round of Think and Sync. The first two people that say the same thing will both get a point on the scoreboard. Name another word for small. We have tiny for name another word for small. Javier said big for some reason. You were close, Javier, but in the very, very opposite direction. We have 6 big, wee, tiny, short, petite, tiny, Gogs, and Richard. Gogs, where's your car? We're going to go ahead and spawn you on 36. Oh, what do we do here, Gogs? You are trapped in by a barrier. We have 2 options. Real quick, let me put Richard on the board. You're going to go number 30. Oh, you're spawning on top of a barrier, so I'm going to respawn you, actually, just to make that easier. 60. Oh, so close to the angel. Just like real life. Bonus point, not for spawning on the barrier. I think we have a few options. We can make it to where I have to re-roll somebody so they're not stuck in a dead end. Or we can make it to where the Reaper goes directly for somebody who is trapped. Hey, welcome back, W. I would like everybody to vote except for Gogs right now because he has too much, there's too much bias for Gogs right now. I vote bonus point. I'm sure you do. So we have a couple options when somebody, W, welcome back. We're playing Reaper's Revenge, but now we have barriers and you have to go around the barriers. Gogs is currently stuck in a dead end right now. So we're thinking about how to determine this. I think maybe you can actually, one way we could do it is you could try to break out of the barrier when you get a point, and I'll roll 2 die. I'll roll a die for the barrier, and I'll roll a die for you. And if your number is higher, you will bust open the barrier. And then I also think while that is happening, every time a Reaper gets a turn, he actually is going to go straight for anybody who is locked in. We're going to try it like that. Let me get 2 die real quick. I guess I only need 1 more die. Why would you guys get a bonus point? Why would you guys get a bonus point for being stuck? Why would you guys get a bonus point for being stuck in a dead end? It's very opposite of the Reaper coming back for it. I said vote. All right. I did say vote. I did not say your guys' votes would be worth anything. I'm going to veto. I'm half joking. Oh, for landing on the barrier. Oh, I thought you meant for saving Gogs. I thought you meant the bonus point was for Gogs. All right, I'll give a bonus point for landing on the barrier. Okay, that's fine. I'll give a bonus point for landing on the barrier. That's fine. That's fine. I like that. And then what should we do with the barrier though? Okay, I'm sorry. I had it I thought I was having you guys vote on what to do when somebody's in a dead end. Another bonus point. No. No, this is supposed to be a punishment. All right, Richard, you'll get the bonus point for landing on the barrier like the original one. Thank you, W. Came up with that on the fly. Great idea. I love it. Awesome. Glad you like it. All right. Let me think about what to do with the barrier. Probably just respawn the barrier to make it easy. So we'll respawn the barrier at 107. All right. You know what? It's gonna be a half-half. I will give you guys. The barrier cannot spawn in a dead end though itself. 97. Actually, it's going to reset every hour anyway, so we'll just let that do it. All right. I gave you guys that. You get a bonus point for landing on the barrier, and the barrier will respawn. We'll keep that there. However, if you're stuck in a dead end because of a barrier, you will be trying to break the barrier with 2 die. You get to roll a die, the barrier rolls a die. You have to roll higher, ties do not count. And in the meantime, the Reaper will be going directly towards anybody in a dead end. And the barriers are actually turning out to be really fun, so they're not going to be allowed to go into a dead end. 134. All right, we met in the middle. A little bit of bonus for you guys and a little bit of chaos as well. We're going to go ahead and stick there. Is Laura here? Laura, happy birthday. This firework is for you. You're currently witnessing Gogs being trapped and trying to break out. We're going to go ahead and move on to Think and Sync. The first 2 people to say the same thing will both get a point on the scoreboard. We're playing Reaper's Revenge with a little bit of a twist. I do have a birthday song that I did not pre-record yet for any time it's somebody's birthday. So I guess I'm just going to have to sing it. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. You don't get an extra point, but happy birthday to you. And we're going to move back on to Think and Sync. The first 2 people to say the same thing will both get a point. Name another word for hilarious. You are welcome. We have Funny Laura and Gogs. Laura, welcome to the scoreboard. As a former champion, you are entered in as red. Your dog jumped up and ate chicken. Oh, it's a happy dog right now, not a happy W. And Gogs, you also got a point. Laura, let me get your duck out. I believe you were the duck. Yes. All right, Laura, we're going to spawn you on 32. Super close to an angel. Good stuff. W, yeah, W for the doggo. I agree. And Gogs. All right, Gogs, you have to break the barrier. Here's how it works. You will roll the orange die. Well, I will for you, obviously. And the barrier will roll the yellow die. I'm sorry, this is white die. If your number is higher than the barrier will bust open, but you will not move. You got a 3, the barrier got a 4. You have to roll a higher number, the barrier stays. If you're rolling up screwed, sorry about that. Moving on to another round. It would be telekinesis, I believe, not telepathy to move it. Moving on to another round of... God, this game would be so much easier if everybody just had telekinesis. Then you guys could actually move your pieces instead of me. You want Javier to roll. Javier, has been highly requested that you take over the scoreboard in a bikini on the stream. Sorry, Laura, but that was Gogs pushing it. Moving on to another round of Think and Sync. The first 2 people to say the same thing will get a point. Name another word for hot. Correct. Maybe one day. No, definitely not one day ever. If somebody's going to be sitting in here with a bikini keeping track of the score, it is not going to be Javier. Javier is more than welcome to be on the stream sometime, but not in that scenario. He is. He's a good-looking chap, Gogs. Yeah, that's fair, but I just don't want to see my homie in a bikini for 5 hours sitting next to me. That's just sizzling. Or my ex-wife. Yeah, actually, I definitely don't want my ex-wife to be sitting next to me for 5 hours either. Oh, I forgot we were playing a game. We have Roasting Laura and Gogs. All right, Laura, your duck, you are 3 away from the nearest angel. You got it. Your lucky day, you might be killing your husband. You're going to get the, well, you didn't hear the bikini part? Ah, yes. That is what everybody wants. 150. Well, everybody but me and you. 150, the angel's going to respawn. And the Reaper will be getting a move. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 away from Gogs. Gogs, since you're trapped in a dead end, the Reaper's coming straight for you. 6 away. However, the Reaper will stop at the barrier. But you still can't get past the Reaper if you do. Oh, he got a 9. Gogs, this is not your lucky day. The barrier is going to go ahead and respawn at 129. Moving on to another round of Can I fly out and be a Wheel of Fortune lady? No. Ref is questionable. Guys, it's the roll, not me, my friend. Moving on to another round. We're actually going to play Spot It. First 2 people to give me an answer. Or first 2 people to tell me the correct answer will get a point. We'll both get a point on the scoreboard. I want to politely remind you, Gogs, that it was Laura that got the angel and sent the Reaper your way. I'm just moving the pieces. We have Note. Is it a Note? Yes, that is a point for Plastic and Javier. Plastic said Misk. I assume he meant music. Who got it first, though, would be Javier got it first. And Plastic second. You did. Awesome. Hey, Josh, welcome back. We have Reaper's Revenge with a little bit of a twist. All right, Javier, let's go ahead and get your goat on 5. And Plastic, where's your piece? Right here. 1, 2, 3, 4 away from the nearest angel. You got an 8. We're going to go ahead and ride that angel off. We're going to go ahead and respawn the angel at 2. Got to get you the bonus point. And the Reaper will be getting a move 1 away from Gogs. He got a 7. That's probably good, so you can respawn and continue on. Wow, who is number 2? That'd be Richard. Richard, you're 1 away from the angel right now, my friend. Moving on to another round. Do in-person international game shows. That would be fun. That would be fun. Moving on to another round of Spot It. The first 2 people to tell me the image on both cards will get a point. Luke to Duke, I think he meant the bikini part. Luke to Duke and Gogs, which I will tell you guys, I am not that type of person to pay any no, you cannot. No, I do not want to see any of you guys in a bikini on my show. Hopefully one day you guys will be doing this in person. Rule number 1 will be no bikinis. All right, Luke Duke and Gogs, you guys got it. Where are you, Gogs? Right here. Luke Duke, where's your little dog? You are 3 away from the nearest angel. I think I missed that angel. Oh, never mind. You got the bonus point. All right, that's fair. Rule number 1 is always fair, fun, friendly. No, he is not fair play. He was also not going to be doing that. We're going to go ahead and respawn the angel at 127. And the Reaper will be getting a move 1, 2, 3, 4 away from Richard. Ooh, got a 1. Safe for now. Moving on to another. Oh, wait. I didn't roll the second person. Give me a second. I think it was Javier. No, it's Gogs. All right, Gogs, we're going to respawn you at 13. Moving on to another round of Spot It. First 2 people tell me what images on both these cards will get a point. All right, guys, let's keep it family friendly. So we're going to move on from the topic of bikini. Luke Duke and Josh. Oops, sorry. Luke Duke and then Josh will add you in a second. Welcome back, Josh. Luke Duke, where is your dog? That's right, you got an angel recently. We're going to spawn you back on 6. And Josh, welcome to the scoreboard. As a former champion, you are entered in as red. Moving on to another round. Oh, Josh, you're number 7 on the scoreboard. You'll have the number 7 token, red, because you're a former champion. You're going to go on number 126. Super close to an angel. Good stuff. Moving on to another round of Think and Sync. The first 2 people to say the same thing will both get a point. Name a country known for its pasta. We have Italy, Josh and Laura. Josh, you are 1 away from the nearest angel. Let's go ahead and get that rolling. You got a 4. You're going to go ahead and write that angel off. Get that bonus point. And we're going to respawn the angel at number 62. The Reaper will be getting a move 3 away from Richard, and he got you, Richard. And Laura, you will also be getting a move. Where's your number 6? Oh, no, sorry. Where's your duck? Oh, right here. That's right. You got off from getting the angel, so you're going back on at 26. Leaning Tower of Pasta. Oh, man. To be fair, I think it's the only country known for pasta. Plastic, I would agree on that. Oh, Plastic, I wanted to show you something. because I think you heavily influenced my decision on buying this because of your Scotland fun facts. Give me a second. I really wanted to show plastic this. I had to get some new decks of cards for my other project, and I saw this one and immediately thought of the fun fact that you told me about Scotland's national animal. So I got, it better be a unicorn. It is! Good stuff. It is a unicorn. It is a unicorn deck of playing cards I got. I thought it was super cool. So I just wanted to show you it because when I saw it, I had already had to get a few decks for my other projects, and I thought it'd be cool. And I thought of you, and I'm like, I have to have it. You have imprinted Scotland culture on this stream. You've seen them already? Yeah, I think I added them on the first video last night, which was super fun. Moving on to another round. Glad you like it, Plastic. Moving on to another round of Think and Sync. Name a country. The first two people to say the same thing will both get a point. Name a country known for its desert. When's the Wales Dragon? I've seen some dragon decks. We have America, Josh, and Javier. Let me make sure we have Africa, America, Kuwait, Saudi, Egypt, Sahara, America. All right, first two people who said the same thing would be Josh and Javier. Gogs, I also agree. I would not say U.S. is known for deserts, but it's not justifiable thoughts. It's just Think and Sync. Yeah, actually, what is it? Almost a quarter of the U.S. is a desert. I actually when I was hitchhiking for a week earlier this year, I spent the entire week hitchhiking through the desert. We actually have a very big portion of desert on the west half of the U.S. There's actually a lot of desert. There's a lot of desert here. Yeah, it's pretty cool too. I actually like it. No way, I did not know it. Yeah, it's a lot actually. We have a lot of desert here. It's almost the entire west half of the U.S. is desert, but there's sparsely forest and stuff as well. The desert even goes from a little bit into Canada to quite a bit into Mexico as well. Yeah, that's our least populated. Yeah, coast is definitely not desert though. But we have a lot of desert. Anyway, let me go ahead and give out the points. Oh, I gave them out. Let me just move the pieces. Josh and Javier. Josh, number 7. Where is your number 7 token? Right here. We're going to go ahead and spawn you. Sorry, I have to plug in this thing. Just spawn it. I'm going to plug it in. Josh, we're spawning you on 78. And Javier, we're going to go ahead and move you 1, 2, 3, 4. You're 5 away from the nearest angel, and you got an 8. You're going to go ahead and get that bonus point. We're going to respawn the angel at number 20. And the Reaper will be getting a move 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 away from Luke Duke and 3 away from Gogs. Let's see if he's even moving. He got a 9. He will be destroying one of you. The white die will determine 1, 2, 3 Gogs, 4, 5, 6 Luke to Duke, and it's a 5. Unfortunately, he got you Luke to Duke. Wow, these streams are going so fast, guys. Already 55 minutes in. Guys, we're going to go ahead and start the break. I'm going to, real quick before we go on break, I'm going to reset the 5 barriers because I said I would do that every break. We're testing it out. There's quite a few scenarios I haven't thought of for these barriers yet. So this is developing live. We're going to go ahead and respawn the barriers at 76. 69. We're not going to do it there. It's not quite a dead end, but actually, yeah, because you guys can land on it and get a bonus point. 14. Oof, Gogs, I think you got a little bit lucky with that barrier. 126. And 90. How many people do we have on the board? We're actually going to add one barrier per person. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're going to add 2 more barriers. We're going to do one barrier per player on the board to spice it up while we develop this game. 44. And 20. Oh, the barrier's on the angel. We're going to just not do that. 73. Oh, wow. All right, I'm actually liking this. Snacking on B-Day chocolate. I love chocolate. Can catch up with the comments real quick. Love the video when you meet the crazy. Uh-oh, oh man, I don't even know which video you're talking about. I've met quite a few. Shannon, if I cash app you under the table, can we get rid of the way to die? I do not have a way to. I have a way to die somewhere, but I don't use it on here. Oh, Gogs, unfortunately, I still don't know which one you're talking about because I ran into a couple. I think you're talking about the one who threw my backpack out of his truck. I don't know if you're. Unfortunately, I ran into the two in. Well, I was in the desert, and there's not a lot to do in the desert. I think you're talking about the one that threw my backpack out of his truck when I was hitchhiking earlier this year. I don't know if you're talking about that one, or you're talking about. I've met a couple. We are gonna go ahead and start the break. Oh, that one! I forgot about that one. Oh man. Okay, I forgot about that one. Yeah. I think that one was when I was in Vegas. Yeah. Sorry, there was quite you meet them when you hitchhike quite a bit. Yeah, I didn't even remember that one. Man, I guess there was 3 that I ran into on that trip. At least 3. Jeez. Okay. Guys, we're gonna go ahead and start the break. It's gonna be 6 minutes long, and then we will continue. Yeah, that was supposed to be a joke, Luke to Duke. I will have you know. We're gonna put it in the comments. Guys, we are gonna start the break now. We'll be back in 6 minutes. I'm gonna keep my phone on you, keep chatting. Hey, it's Shannon. I host the games and keep score while you play them by commenting. If you would like to support the channel and enter the Hall of Supporters, my Cash App is Shannon1742. My PayPal and Venmo are mindfuldiscovery@yahoo.com. These should be pinned in the comments. If you are interested in any of the games played on this show or the props used, I have affiliate links in the description. I earn a commission for each product bought at no extra cost to you. Another way you could show support is by purchasing my book, Beyond Solitaire, 52 Unique One-Player Games. This is a book on learning the rules for 52 solitaire-type card games with various levels of difficulties, chance, and skill. I wrote detailed instructions for new and experienced players to be able to learn these games, along with setup pictures for examples. Beyond Solitaire, 52 Unique One-Player Games is available on Amazon as a paperback book and on the Kindle store. It is also enrolled in the Kindle Unlimited program. We have a minute left in the break. Who will enter the Hall of Champions tonight? The three key principles for this game show: we want to be fair, we want to have fun, and we want to be friendly. I personally want to thank this community and everyone in the Hall of Fame for helping develop this positive game show experience. All right, we're back. Just gotta get this phone plugged in so I can watch the chat. And we're gonna continue on. Oops, it's gotta be quiet. All right, we're going to go ahead and play Spot It. First person to tell me what images on both these cards will get a point. We have a daisy is correct. W, welcome to the scoreboard. As a former champion, you are entered in as red. You are number 8 on the scoreboard, meaning you have the number 8 token, red, because you're a former champion. We always have a slower start coming back from the breaks. You will be the number 8 token. They'll be back. We're going to go ahead and put you on the board at number 34. And we are going to spawn another barrier on the board at number 32. No, we are not, because it is in... Actually, yeah, we'll just put it there. Moving on to another round of Spot It. First person to tell me what images on both these cards will get a point. Once we have a few more people back from the break, we will go back to 2 points per round. But for now... Welcome back, Javier. We have Lock. Guys, as long as you say an answer and it's close, like sometimes there's the music note, people say note, they'll say music, and you know, it's they're both acceptable. So, and especially the green goo one is such a weird thing to know what it is. So I accept a lot of different answers for that one, like splatter, goo. All right, W, you got it. Welcome back, Javier, as well. W, where is your nearest angel? It looks like you're 3 away. 0. W, I hope you're all safe from the hurricane and stuff. I think it was that we have a few people here from Florida, and I hope everybody's safe. You got a 0, so you're going to be staying where you are. There's a key on there. I forgot what the word for padlock was. Is padlock a certain type of lock? Yeah, it is. Isn't it? Hold on. I think it is. Yeah, okay, cool. It's one of those that you can pretty much put on a locker and stuff. There's so many words for so many things. It's kind of hard to know them all. I'm safe, thank you. Sisters in Miami, she evacuated. Awesome, good. Welcome back, Plastic. Oh, I'm glad you are safe. I'm glad your sister's safe as well. Moving on to another round of... Actually, we're going to play Tricky Tribon. We're going to do a card of Tricky Tribon. I'll try very hard to not do any U.S.-specific ones. First person to tell me what these 3 things have in common, I'll get a point. What's up, Doobie? We're playing Tricky Tribon. First person to tell me what these 3 things have in common, I'll get a point. We have families, trees, hair. Root is correct. They have roots. That is a point for Doobie. Welcome back, Doobie, and welcome to the scoreboard. As a former champion, you are entered in as red. You are number 9 on the scoreboard, meaning you will have the number 9 token. Welcome back, Luke to the Gogs, and maybe Laura as well. All right, Doobie, since you're number 9 on the scoreboard, you'll have the number 9 token. The token will be red since you're a former champion. You're going to go on the board at 108. Moving on to another round of Tricky Tribon. The first person telling me these 3 things have in common will get a point. Hey, Luchin, welcome back. Actually, this is normal Tribon. We have the Sun, the Globe, the Tribune. This might be U.S. specific. That's right, Doobie. The Sun, the Globe, the Tribune. Welcome back, Laura. Papers is close enough. It's newspapers. Plastic, you got it. What are you guys doing for your birthday? Plastic, you're number 4. Where is your number 4 token? Right here. We're going to go ahead and put you on 105. Some people do or don't celebrate their birthday. I typically just spend the day alone. All right, we're going to go ahead and play Blurt. No, Plastic, I put you on the board. Or did I? Yes, I just spawned you on the board, Plastic. She got me. What more could you want? She probably wants chocolate, too. Oh, you're good, Plastic. Thank you. You know I make mistakes, so it's always good. I know I love plastic, or not plastic. I meant to say chocolate. I'm just reading. It can be difficult sometimes to read the chat and speak. Moving on to another round of... we're going to move on to Blurt, where I read the dictionary definition for 2 words. You're welcome, Plastic. Ah, man. Moving on. Oh, my God. Moving on to another round of Blurt, where I read the dictionary definition for 2 words. The first person to tell me the correct word for either definition will get a point on the scoreboard. Up to 2 points can be handed out to the players. The first definition is the 5th and smallest finger. The second definition, a weapon with a sharp point attached to a long pole. Family friendly, my friends. W, you got pinky. Nobody has a second one yet. Spear is correct. W got pinky and Plastic got spear. I do the turns in order. W, you're number 8 on the scoreboard. You're 3 away from the nearest angel. We're going to go ahead. Oops. Roll you. You got a 7. You're going to take that angel right off. Get that bonus point. We're going to respawn the angel at 3. And the Reaper will be getting a move. The Reaper is 1, 2, 3, 4 away from Gogs, but there is a barrier in between, and he only got a 1. Good stuff. And Plastic, you are 2 away from the nearest angel. You got a 5. You're going to go ahead and grab it. You got the bonus point. We're going to respawn the angel at 79. Right next to Josh. And the Reaper will be getting another move. Oh, I realized Laura's right here. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope, it's still closer to Gogs. Had to check. Fair is fair. The Reaper got a 4. Fortunately for you, Gogs, he stops at the barrier. And we're going to respawn the barrier at 150. If and only if I can find it. Oh, on the angel? Nope, we're going to respawn it. 47. Do I know when I'll make the switch to Practical Gaming Center? It'll be a while. A couple months. It'll probably be sometime in the winter. It's taking a little bit longer than I thought. But that's okay. I just have some things I got to do before I do the switch. So, moving on to another round. He says family friendly as he declared. Guys, no, verbal typo. Moving on to another round of Blurt, where we read the dictionary definition for 2 words. The first person to tell me the correct word for either definition will get a point on the scoreboard. Up to 2 points can be in and out to the players. The first definition is someone who builds or repairs things that are made of wood. The second definition, a piece of clothing with no sleeves that is worn loosely over the shoulders. Sasso, welcome back, my friend. Carpenter's correct. Point for W. And the second definition, a piece of clothing with no sleeves that is worn loosely around the shoulders. I'll give you guys a hint. This is always a tricky one. Think of a superhero. In the meantime, W, you got the points. We're going to go ahead and spawn you back on the board at number 109. Sasso, how are you doing, my friend? It's been a little bit. Cape is correct. First person on my screen to say Cape would be Javier. Javier, you are the GOAT. 149. Moving on to another round of Blurt, where I read the dictionary definition for 2 words. The first person to tell me the correct word for either definition will get a point on the scoreboard. If the 2 points can be handed out to the players. The first definition is the underground part of a plant that absorbs water and minerals from the soil, stores food, and keeps the plant in place. The second definition, an imaginary sea creature with the head of a body and with the head and body of a woman and the tail of a fish. Root is correct. Point for W. W, you are, where's your nearest angel? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, probably this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mermaid is correct. Oops. And you got the 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're going to go ahead and get that bonus point, W, and then I'll hand out the point for Mermaid once I see you got it first. The angel's going to respawn at 59. And the Reaper will be getting a move 1 away from Gogs, and he got a 7, taking out Gogs. And let me go ahead and see who got the first person to say Mermaid was Gogs. Gogs, welcome back onto the board. You're going to go ahead and spawn at number 68. Gogs, you're in between so many barriers right now. Ooh. Guys, I forgot, ever since Doobie got on, we were supposed to add another barrier. So we're going to go ahead and spawn the barrier at 96. Moving on to another round of Blurt, where I read the dictionary definition for 2 words. The first person to have the correct word for either definition will get a point on the scoreboard. Up to 2 points can be handed out to the players. The first definition is a public show in which cowboys display their skills, as in horseback riding. The second definition, an instrument used to show directions. We have compass is correct and rodeo is correct. W got rodeo and W also got compass. W, that is 2 points for you. You're number 8 on the scoreboard. The first point will be spawning you on number 16. And the second point will be rolling you towards the nearest angel, which is, this angel's supposed to be here. 1, 2, 3 away. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. 3 away to your nearest angel, and you got a 6, so you're going to go ahead and take it out. Get that bonus point. We're going to respawn the angel at number 75. And the Reaper will be getting a move, but who is the closest? Is it Josh, or is it Doobie? Oh, or is it Laura? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 away from Laura. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 away from Josh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. So it's between Josh and Laura. Let's see if he even gets to move. You got a 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He is going to eliminate one of you. 1, 2, 3, it's Laura. 4, 5, 6, it's Josh. It is a 6. So he's going to go ahead and take out Josh. All right, we're going to go ahead. Sorry, I had to write down a note. Sasso, I'm doing great. I'm glad you're here. Oh, I might have missed a couple comments. My apologies. I realized it wasn't for me. We're on to another round of Blurt. Wow, there's a lot of messages. Got to catch up on. Give me a second. Hey, Richard, thank you. I will add you to the Hall of Support and let you pick a piece. You can pick from the first 2 tiers. Thank you very much, Richard. I hope you enjoy it. And you can pick a piece from the first tier or the second. Which one's the second tier? You get to pick one from either, or if you'd like me to hold them up, I absolutely can. For now, we're going to move on to Blurt, where we read the dictionary definition for 2 words. The first person done with the correct word for either definition will get a point on the scoreboard. If the 2 points can be in and out, the first definition is a written message that is usually sent by mail in an envelope. The second definition is a book with blank pages in which collections of photographs, stamps, or other things may be kept. I've been looking for a skateboard for Richard. Letter and album is correct. Yes, I will show you the pieces in 1 second, Richard. Let me go ahead and just do these real quick. Laura got letter. Gogs got album. Let me go ahead and do their turns real quick. Laura, you got letter. Gogs got album. Laura, where's your duck? You are 2 away from the nearest angel. Where's the die? You got a 7. You're going to go ahead and get that bonus point. And we're going to respawn the angel at number 67. Right next to Gogs. Good stuff, but the Reaper will be getting a move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 away. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 away from Doobie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 away from Javier. Closer to Doobie. We'll be getting a move, and he will be taking Doobie out. Gogs, you are 1 away from the nearest angel, and you got a 7. You're going to be taking it, getting the bonus point. And we're going to respawn the angel at 27. And the Reaper will be getting a move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 away from Javier. And he got an 8. Unfortunately, Javier, you were taken out. Give me a second, guys. I have to show Richard the piece. Richard, you have... I got to figure out a system to where I can put these online. I think I might add them to the Discord or add them, maybe make an Instagram just for the pieces. I'm not sure. Just to have some kind of system. So the first tier is a $5 one. The second tier is a $10 one. Since you got the book and it's $10, you can pick any piece from the first tier or the second tier. Let me... How can I move this? You can. Are you talking about this one? How many are there? Yes, this is a soldier. Here is the... Yeah, the other one's a cowboy. Is that an orange cowboy? It is a red cowboy. Yes. It is a red cowboy with a little... can you guys even see this? Yeah. This one's a red cowboy. Yeah, I've got more pieces coming. Richard, you are the green soldier. Welcome to the Hall of Support. Thank you very much for your support towards the channel. All right, let me just real quick update this while I'm here. Eventually, I'll put this into a document. All right. And I think we're caught up, so we're going to continue on. Richard, now this will be your piece in forever. Moving on to another round of blurt, where the dictionary definition for 2 words. The first person to tell me the correct word for you, the definition will get a point on the scoreboard. If the 2 points can be in and out to the players. The first definition is a long, slippery fish that looks like a snake. This second definition, a group of stars that is thought to look like an animal, a person, or an object. We have eel and constellation. First person to say eel on my screen would be Gogs. First person to say constellation would be W. Gogs, where's my marker? Right here. And W. Gogs, you're going to go first. Your number, or you are the car. We're going to go ahead and spawn you on 128. Super close to the Reaper, not good. And we're going to go ahead and spawn W, your number 8. Where's the number 8 token? Right here. We're going to go ahead and spawn you on 147. Moving on to another round of blurt, where we read the dictionary definition for 2 words. The first person to tell me the correct word for you, the definition will get a point on the scoreboard. Up to 2 points can be in and out to the players. The first definition is a vehicle that has 3 wheels and is usually propelled by pedals. The second definition, a parent or parents and their children. While you guys are doing that, I have to write Richard's name on the Hall of Support. Richard, I hope you enjoy the book. Thank you so much for your support. Trike or tricycle and family. Laura, you said trike. Trike is short for tricycle. You'll get that. And plastic, you said family. Laura, you're going to get this point. Plastic, you're going to get the next point. Laura's going to go first. As the duck, you were going to go 137. Man, you guys love following this Reaper. And plastic, number 4. You were going to spawn you on 109. Flush Laura, it's past midnight. That's a happy birthday from your husband right there. Moving on to another round of blurt, everyone except for Laura. This is where I read the dictionary definition for 2 words. The first person to tell me the correct word for you, the definition will get a point on the scoreboard. If the 2 points can be in and out to the players. The first definition is the pattern of grooves in a tire that enables it to grip the road. The second definition, a sudden violent rush of startled animals. And no, obviously, I did not actually flush her. Tread is correct, point for Gogs. A sudden violent rush of startled animals. Oh, stampede. That is a point for Sasso. I'm going to do Gogs first, then I'll add Sassel on the board. Gogs, you are 1, 2, 3, 4 away from the nearest angel, and you got a 5. You're going to get that bonus point. We're going to go ahead and respawn the angel at number 150. Where is 150? Oh, there's already an angel there. We're going to go ahead and respawn it at 11. All right, Sasso, welcome back and welcome to the scoreboard. I hope you enjoyed the Northern Lights. It's on my bucket list to see it. Have not seen it. Sasso, you're number 10 on the scoreboard. So you're going to, as a former champion, you're going to be entered in as red. Since you're number 10 on the scoreboard, you'll have the number 10 token, and it'll be red since you're a former champion. I might change them to orange. I'm not sure. Probably stick with red for now. Sasso, we're going to put you on the board at number 99. You know, there was a very rare thing several months ago where the Northern Lights were seen from my hometown for the first time in a very, very long time, and I was in California at the time. That was a bummer. W, thank you for your vagueness. It is family friendly. Moving on to another round of Blurt, where I read the dictionary definition for 2 words. The first person to tell me the correct word for either definition will get a point on the scoreboard. Up to 2 points can be handed out to the players. The first definition is the tall main stem of a tree from which the branches grow. The second definition, a male sheep. Trunk, point for Laura. Ram, point for Laura. 2 points for Laura. We're going to finish this and move on to Think and Sync. Laura, you got 2 points. Laura, where is your duck? Right here. Where's your nearest angel? It would be this one, but you're going to have to go around the Reaper. Oh, that's some sketchy stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, 7 would be your nearest one, but you get 2 rolls. You got a 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You are in between the Reaper and the Angel. You just have to knock it a 0. You got a 3. You're going to go ahead and get that bonus point. We're going to respawn the Angel at number 99. Who is number 10? I believe that's Sasso. Sasso, the Angel landed on you. Sasso, since the Angel landed on you, you were actually taken off the board and immediately just getting a bonus point. It was a very lucky draw. We're going to respawn the Angel at 105. Now the Reaper will actually be getting 2 moves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 away from W, but he gets 2 rolls, unfortunately. He got an 8, taking you out. He does still get 1 more move, and the closest person would be only 1 person on the board, number 4. 10 away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All conveniently from the garden. That is awesome, Sasso. I definitely would like to see it one day. You have ascended. That was perfect. You're on and off the board super lightning fast. Moving on to another round of Blurt, and then we're going to switch it up. The Blurt is wherever the dictionary definition for 2 words. The first person to tell me the correct word for either definition will get a point on the scoreboard. Up to 2 points can be handed out to the players. Hey, Baronator, welcome back. The first definition is a small, thin piece of stiff paper or plastic. The second definition, a spoon with a long handle and a bowl shaped like a cup used for dipping. A card, point for Laura. And ladle, point for Gogs. Laura, where is your duck? Right here. We're going to go ahead and put you on 138. And Gogs, we're going to spawn you on 51. Richard, I hope you enjoy your mate's birthday tomorrow. I hope you guys have a good day. Thank you so much for your support in getting the book. I added you to the Hall of Support, and you are now officially the Green Army, dude. Thank you very much, Richard. I hope you have a good day tomorrow with your mate, and I hope to see you again this weekend. I'll be streaming Saturday and Sunday. Have a good week, Richard. Thank you again. As always, I appreciate when you guys come in and play, even if it's only for a few minutes or just say hi. It's really nice to see you guys. All right, we're going to play Think and Sync. The first two people to say the same thing will both get a point on the scoreboard. We're going to play Fill in the Blank. The first two people to say the same thing will both get a point. We have World Blank. You don't have to retype the whole thing. Just insert your word in where I say blank. World Blank. Bronny, welcome back. We have News, Gogs, and Bronny. Bronny, welcome back. I hope you're doing good. Gogs, you are 2 away from the nearest angel, and then we're gonna add Bronny on the board. You got it. We're gonna go ahead and respawn the angel at 126. Nope, there's a barrier there. 130. The Reaper will be getting a move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 away from plastic. And you got a 3 plastic. He's coming for you. And we're going to go ahead and add Bronny to the scoreboard. Bronny, welcome back. I hope you're doing well, my friend. Doing well, thanks. Awesome. I'm doing great today. Having a great day. Bronny, you're number 11 on the scoreboard. Doesn't matter if you go because you have your own piece. Welcome to the scoreboard. As a former champion, you are entered in as red. You are this red halo guy. There we go. Got him to stand. We're going to go ahead and spawn you at 130. Wow, Bronny. And I did generate it. It just was the same one twice. Bronny, you are spawning on the angel, immediately getting a bonus point. Taken off. And the Reaper will be getting a move. But first we have to respawn the angel at 73. Nope, there's a barrier there. 53. Reaper will be getting a move. 2 away from plastic right now. 1 away from plastic right now. All right, guys, we have about an hour and 20 minutes left, maybe 2 hours and 20 minutes. I cannot stay past 9 my time, but I might be able to do 8. Or, I mean, I might be able to do 9. I will for sure do at least another hour and 20 minutes. So we're going to move on to another round of Think and Sync. The first 2 people to say the same thing will both get a point on the scoreboard. We're doing a fill in the blank. We have Chain Blank. Gogs, that was quite a typo. EEZ. There's F. All right, guys, I'll give it to you for reaction. Because all of those letters are about 1 off from the actual thing for reaction. Gogs and Laura. We're gonna move on from Think and Sync after that one. After that round and play something else. But first I have to give Gogs and Laura the points. Gogs, where is your car? Right here, we're gonna go ahead and spawn you on 59. And Laura, where's your duck? Right here. Where's your nearest angel? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 away. Where's the die? You got a 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Guys, we are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 barriers. I think I'm supposed to add 2 more barriers on because we are at 11 people. I think the barriers are going to get complicated. We're gonna add them and see how it goes. Eventually, I'll have to cap the barriers. It's going to do 1 per player. We're going to add 1 to 70. Potentially. And we're going to add the next barrier at 100. For every new player on the scoreboard, there will be 1 barrier on the board per player on the scoreboard. How the barrier works is you have to go around the barrier to get to your nearest angel. This is a lot, so we're probably going to cap it here. I think future I'll probably cap it at 10. If the barrier locks, I'm sorry, you have to go around the barriers to get to the angel. The Reaper still comes at you, but stops at a barrier and destroys the barrier, and then that's its turn. If you are locked in from barriers, if you cannot move because of the barriers, the angel goes directly for you, and you can only break a barrier by beating it in a die roll. You roll a 6-sided die, the barrier rolls a 6-sided die, and if you roll higher, you break the barrier to try to set free. Moving on, we're going to go ahead and play normal Tribon. Welcome back, Luke Duke. The first 2 people to tell me what these 3 things have in common will get a point. We have a clash, a quarrel, a skirmish. They are terms for a fight. That'll be W and Brawny. Gogs, I agree. W and Brawny got fight. W, your number 8. Where's your number 8 token? Right here. We're going to go ahead and spawn it at 99. W spawned at 99. Brawny, you're going to spawn at 109. Oh, Brawny sharing the spot with plastic. The tattoo on my hand is a bleeding heart. It's my favorite flower. I got it a very long time ago. I think I've had it for about 6 years. Moving on to another round of Tribon. The first 2 people to say the same thing will both get a point on the scoreboard. We have rabbit's feet, horseshoes, 4-leaf clovers. Laura, I misread that, and I thought it was a massive locker. I'm like, why would somebody tattoo a locker on their arm? But a Joker, that's kind of cool. You should send a picture in the Discord. I like looking at tattoos. Luck. They are things that are believed to bring luck. So that is going to be a point for Gogs and Brawny. Full arm, 8 hours, 1 sitting. Oof. Gogs, your car, you are 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4 away from the nearest one. You got a 2. 1, 2, 3, you go towards this one. 4, 5, 6, you'll go towards this one. You got a 4. And Brawny, your nearest angel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And you got a 6, leaving plastic not only in the dust for you to get this angel, but putting him at risk for the Reaper. You put those boxing gloves to good use in those emojis. The Reaper will be getting a move. One away from Plastic, and he did take him out, unfortunately. So sorry, Plastic. Sasso, all my tattoos are regrettable. I actually have, I think, 16, 17 tattoos. I can't remember. I think I have 16 or 17 tattoos. When I was 18, I bought a tattoo machine. It was a very, 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 very poor decision. The only redemption on that tattoo machine was I did almost all the tattoos I did on myself are on my legs. So thankfully they're hidden. And I did tattoo Javier, actually. Javier has 2 tattoos from me. My mate bought one. Yeah, he looks like a doodle sketch. Yeah. I've done about 30 tattoos before. I've done half of the tattoos on myself, half on other people. I used to, when I would party when I was younger, I'd bring my tattoo machine to parties, ask anybody if anybody would want a tattoo, and when they'd say yes, they'd say how much, and I'd say for free. A lot of people want a free or a lot of people want tattoos. I refused to charge. And when they asked why it was free, I told them you'll see when I'm done, because I've actually done more tattoos than drawings in my life. I'm a horrible artist. So that's why they were free. Moving on to another round of, I think out of like the 30 tattoos I've done, I think I can honestly only look at maybe three or four of them ever that looked good. Maybe 3 or 4 of them. That where I look at that, like, yeah, that was a really good quality all around. So for everybody out there who I have tattooed at a party, I am sorry. Moving on to another round of Tribon. The first 2 people to say the same thing will get a point. Rings, parallel bars, pommel horse. Laura, most of mine and the ones I've done are that as well. They are gymnastic events. Javier and Plastic are going to get it. Actually, Javier was there the day I got it in. I did the first tattoo on myself, and he came over the day I got it in, and I tattooed a goat on his leg. He was the very second tattoo hours after it came in the mail. Javier, we're going to spawn your goat at number 58. And Plastic, where is your number 4 token? Here we go. Oh, I have to respawn the Angel at 117. And Plastic, you're going to go at 114. Sharing a spot with Laura. Moving on to another round of Tribon. The first 2 people to tell me what these 3 things have in common will both get a point on the scoreboard. We have... Oh, I've been pulling way too many cards out. Not doing them all. Strings on a guitar. Sides of a hexagon. Volleyball players on a team. Yeah, Sasso, it is a horrible combination. 6 is the correct answer. I'm so disappointed in Baronator right now. Plastic and Javier got it. Oh, no, Plastic did not get it. Javier and Brawny got it. Baronator, I feel like the answer of 6 just spawned you. Javier, your nearest angel is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 away. We're going to go ahead and roll you. Where's the die? You got a 1. And Brawny, we're going to go ahead and spawn you on 12. Super close to an angel. Yeah, I had misread it. Moving on to another round of Tribon. The first two people to tell me what these three things have in common will get a point. What? We have your bean, your noodle, your melon. There's literally a guitar in your room. Do you play guitar? That's pretty cool. We have slang terms for a person's head or brain. Gogs and Sasso, you guys are going to get the point. Gogs got it first. Gogs, you are 2 away from the nearest angel. You got a 5. You're going to go ahead and get that bonus point. And we're going to respawn the angel at number 87. And the Reaper will be getting a move 4 away from Javier. And he got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, he got a 9, unfortunately, taking out Javier. Sasso, you're number 10. Where's your 10 token? Right here. We're going to go ahead and spawn you on 56. No, we certainly don't. I've owned a couple before, and I definitely don't. I just sold a ukulele I had for like 10 years. I hitchhiked with it the very first time. I learned 1.5 songs on it in 10 years. And I'm like, yeah, I really don't need this anymore. Moving on to another round of Tribon. The first two people to correctly guess what these three things have in common will get a point. Cockpit, propeller, tail. We have plane is correct there. Parts of a plane. There's a point for Laura and Brawny. Laura, your duck is right here. You are 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 away from the nearest angel. You got a 0. You're going to stay right there. And Brawny, you are also 3 away from the nearest angel. You got a 6. You're going to go ahead and write that off. Get that bonus point. We're going to respawn the angel at number 34. And the nearest person to the Reaper. Let me see what these paths are. Because he does get a point or a move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It would be Plastic and Laura. 5 away from the Reaper. He got a 0. You guys are saved. I would have done a split roll to see if he would have gone this way or this way because it would have been a turning factor for hitting the angel or not. Moving on to another round of Tribon. The first two people to tell me what these three things have in common will get a point. We have Mercy, Bonjour, Oi, or Ow. Oi? I have no clue how to pronounce that. French is correct. They are French words. Point for Baronator and Plastic. Baronator, welcome to the scoreboard. As a former champion, you are entered in as red. Baronator, you're number 12 on the scoreboard, but that doesn't matter because you have your own game piece. You are the orange halo guy. We're going to go ahead and spawn you on 154. And Plastic, you are 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 away from the nearest angel. You got a 7. 1, 2, 3, you'll get this one. 4, 5, 6, you'll get this one. It's 4. You're going to go ahead and take this one, get that bonus point. We're going to respawn the angel at number 76. No, we won't. 104, because there was already a barrier there. And the Reaper will be getting a move. 5 away from Laura. Got a 7. Here's the thing. There are 2 ways to get to Laura. this path and this path. I will be splitting it. 1, 2, 3. The angel will go through, or the reaper will go the angel's path, hit the guardian angel, and they'll both respawn. 4, 5, 6. The reaper will go the other way and just kill Laura. 1, 2, 3, angel. 4, 5, 6. Laura is dead. And it's a 2, so the reaper's going to go this way, run into the angel. The angel is going to respawn at 24. And the reaper's going to respawn at 42. Had to make a second chicken, put it all the way back on the stove to cool. Good idea. Moving on to another round of Try on. The first two people to tell me what these three things have in common will get a point. We have the Stanley Cup, the Hart Trophy, the Vezina Trophy. Well, welcome back, W. We like we. Oh, we. Thank you, Laura. I did not know that's how you pronounce. Oi equals yes, or we equals yes. That's not how I thought that you spelled that. That is not how I thought that was spelled. Interesting. Good to know. All right. We have the Stanley Cup, the Hart Trophy, the Vezina Trophy. Oh, right. Hockey was the correct answer. I was giving 2 points out. And I was waiting till I saw somebody say it. W said hockey. Baronator said Stanley Cup, NHL. It's hockey season, baby, and hockey is there. So, oh, that's fair, Bronny. I forgot there's that cup too. So, W gets it, and Baronator also gets it. Is there a Stanley Cup in golf too? I don't know. This one was ice hockey trophies. So W and Baronator are going to get it. Baronator, you seem like a fan of hockey and you just got a point for it just by rooting. W, good stuff. Doing really well today. Baronator, glad you're out of that traffic. Never fun to be stuck in. W, where are you on the scoreboard? Your number 8 token is right here. Your nearest angel is kind of far. And you do have to go around the barriers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Away from 3. You got a 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to determine which one you're going after. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're going after that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Baronator, your nearest angel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Definitely that one. You got a 7 as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, guys, we are 2 hours into the show. We're going to go ahead and take a 6-minute break, and we will continue on from there. Perfect timing, Ronnie. I'm going to do a 6-minute break. We are going to do at least 1 more hour. I'm hoping to do 2 more hours. The break will start as soon as I find my stopwatch. There we go. Oh. Okay, now the break will start again as soon as I find my stopwatch. There we go. I dropped it. We're going to go ahead and start right now. We'll bring a phone on me so I can keep chatting with you guys. Hey, it's Shannon. I host the games and keep score while you play them by commenting. If you would like to support the channel and enter the Hall of Supporters, my Cash App is Shannon1742. My PayPal and Venmo are mindfuldiscovery@yahoo.com. These should be pinned in the comments. If you are interested in any of the games played on this show or the props used, I have affiliate links in the description. I earn a commission for each product bought at no extra cost to you. Another way you could show support is by purchasing my book, Beyond Solitaire 52 Unique One Player Games. This is a book on learning the rules for 52 solitaire type card games with various levels of difficulties, chance, and skill. I wrote detailed instructions for new and experienced players to be able to learn these games, along with setup pictures for examples. Beyond Solitaire 52 Unique One Player Games is available on Amazon as a paperback book and on the Kindle store. It is also enrolled in the Kindle Unlimited program. We have a minute left in the break. Who will enter the Hall of Champions tonight? The three key principles for this game show: we want to be fair, we want to have fun, and we want to be friendly. I personally want to thank this community and everyone in the Hall of Fame for helping develop this positive game show experience. All right, we're back. Sorry for being a little bit late. I had to feed the animals. All right, we have to, before we continue on, I have to change the placement of the barriers. All right, we have, let me get them off real quick, and I'm just going to hopefully semi-fastly respawn them. If the barrier lands on you, you will get a bonus point. If the barrier lands on anything else, we will respawn it. We have 3, 25, 146, 115. Oh, man. Put in between some people and an angel. 91. 8. 140. 141. We're not going to do two next to each other. 68. 56. 'Sasso, the barrier landed on you, and as earlier we decided that was going to be a bonus point. So you're going to go ahead and get a bonus point. 'Sasso, respawning the barriers at 86. You are taking off the board since you got the bonus point. 94. And last one is 81. I vote change, no bonus. Somebody's grouchy today and out for vengeance on everybody else. Gogs, I think you're just not happy that you got stuck in the dead end and killed by the Reaper, and so far the only one. I agree, only after I get my point. I do have to let the dog in real quick. Give me 1 second. We'll just a few seconds. All right, we're back. Moving on, we're going to go ahead and play. We do not. Moving on to another round of Tribon. The first two people to say the same thing will both get a point. All right, Baronator, we'll be here for another hour to 2 hours. I hope you have a good night. First two people to tell me what these three things have in common will get a point. We have Judaism, Islam, Buddhism. Have a great day, Baronator. We have W and Gog said religion. Guys, I have thought of something that we could add. If two players run into each other, I can just roll 2 die and you guys can battle. And whoever gets the higher number wins. The lower number is removed from the board. And if there's a tie, you guys just move past each other. What do you think of that? Sure, I will go ahead and do scores. Luke Duke is at 5, Richard 3, Javier 11, Plastic 12, Gogs 23, Laura 13, Josh 4, W 14, Doobie 1, Sasso 4, Brawny 8, Baronator 2. We have 1 vote for yes, 1 vote for no. Well, it's very uncomplicated because all I have to do is roll the die if you guys run into each other. The winner. Have a good one, Sasso. So far, it's a 50-50 split. For example, since W is going to go first and they have to go around the barrier, you got an 8. You would have to go, my God, you would have to go 1 this way. And you would run into Baronator. How it would work is I would roll 1 die for Baronator, 1 die for W. If Baronator got a higher number, W would get off the board. If W got a higher number, Baronator would get off the board. If they tied, W would just go right on through. I think for now, since we don't have... You guys do not get an extra point for it. It is just a duel for the Angels. We're just going to try it. We're just going to try it. We can always revert. We have W, you got an 8. Your nearest Angel's this one, but you have to go really far around. So I'm going to roll. The orange die will be for Baronator. The white die will be for W. Oh, unfortunately, because you would have to go this way. Unfortunately, Baronator got it. W, you were kicked off. That actually don't like this rule as much, considering there are AFK people. We're not going to do it because I did realize that that is... I'll change my vote when I lose. I actually don't like that because there's oftentimes that people are left on the board when they're AFK. Like Baronator is right now, and I'm realizing that that's very... that can make it stale fast. So we're actually going to skip that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. AFK is it means away from keyboard, and it's a term for when people are playing video games online and they are they stepped away from their keyboard and their character is just standing there still in the video game. But it's also, my kid taught me that. Yeah, it's it just means they're not here. All right, we're yeah, when you're gaming, somebody's avatar standing still. All right, so you moved over here, W. We're going to skip that rule, especially because we already added the barriers, and the barriers are still a little bit complicated. So, what are NVPs? Moving on to another round of Tribe on the first. Oh, wait, I forgot to move the second person. I think it was Gogs. It was. Gogs, where is this? You got 152. Well, guys, I am going for a very different feel. Oh, NPCs. Most voted player. No. I don't think that's what it is. Oh, MVP. Guys, we have so many different things. We have MVP, NCP, which I think you mean NPC, and then MVP. I thought MVP was most valuable player. Is it most voted player? There's too many. And every time somebody adds ones, I think they're placing a letter or using the wrong letter in the wrong spot. But I have no clue. There's too many abbreviations. Moving on to another round of Tribond. The first 2 people to say the same thing will both get a point on the scoreboard. We have Cardboard, Match, Lunch. Box, Brawny, and Gogs. It is eerie quiet here. Brawny, we're going to go ahead and spawn you on 35. And Gogs, we're going to go ahead and move you towards your nearest angel, which would be probably... Whew, 18 for this one. 11 for this one. You got a 5. Now, guys, I know the bonus games do slow them down a little bit, and I'm trying to make them I'm trying to make them as fast as possible, but I also want just a different feel for this format. This format is not intended to be as fast as the first format where I'm against the wall. That one is supposed to kind of be rapid fire. This one's supposed to be a little bit slower and a little bit more of a chill environment versus the other format where we are go, 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 and somebody is trying to get into the Hall of Champions. That one is a lot more competitive by design. This one's a little bit more chill by design. I'll try not to make this one a little bit too much, this game too much more complicated than the barriers, though, so it can still be fluid. Sleight of hand. Yeah, no, they're not weighted die. I have had one before. Weighted die are actually extremely obvious to tell when they're weighted because oftentimes there will be a magnet or just a weight on one point, and you can actually, the one I had, you could see where the weight was after just wear and tear. Moving on to another round of Tribe on the first 2 people to tell me what these 3 things have in common. I'll get a point. The shell, the albumin, the yolk. Egg is correct. Gogs and Laura. Guys, I forgot to tell you I forgot to tell you the other rule. If the die rolls off the table, your turn does not count. Gogs, you are going first. Ah, man, I meant to roll it off as a joke. Of course, that rule does not actually count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You got the angel. To clarify, that is a joke, and that does not actually count. The angel is going to go ahead and respawn at 88. You do not want me to re-roll, sir. You got a 9. No, of course it would be a re-roll if I did pop it out. My God, there's a lot of stuff on this board. The Reaper gets a move. 10 away from Baronator. 11 away from Brawny this way. Oh, wow, just going for Baronator. He got a 6. So he's going to stop at this barrier. We're going to respawn the barrier at 100. And Laura, you're getting a move. Where is your duck? Right here, 2 away from the nearest angel. 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, just to determine which one. You're going to get this one. Get the bonus point. We're going to respawn the angel at number 121. And the Reaper will be getting another roll towards Baronator. Where's the die? Here it is. This die is super hard to see. I really need to get a different colored one. Oops. 7, but it's going to be stopping at this barrier. This barrier will be respawning to 52. Moving on to another round of Tribe on the first 2 people to tell me what these 3 things have in common. I'll get a point. We have razors, shoulders, ice skates. Blades, point for Laura and Gogs. There's your duck, Laura. You're going back on 34. Gogs, you're going back on 102. Oh, Gogs, you are actually in between the Reaper and Baronator now. He's coming for you. Moving on to another round of Tribe on the first. 2 people are telling me what these 3 things have in common. I'll get a point. Mousse conditioner gel. Hair. There are things people put in their hair. Point for Gogs and Laura. Gogs, where's your nearest angel? Probably this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Because you have a barrier here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, it's this one. You got a 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now you're even closer to the Reaper. Laura, your nearest angel is kind of far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You got a 1. Moving on to another round. Got a wasp in here, so yeah, take care of that. We'll be here. Yes, you are definitely surrounded by barriers in a not good way. Moving on to another round of... We're actually going to go ahead... Oh, one more round of Tribe on the first 2 people to tell me what these 3 things have in common. I'll get a point. Steal, dribble, goalie. Steal, dribble, goalie. There are technically 2 answers I will accept for this. Just because, and here's your hint, it's called Different Things Around the World. You missed it now somewhere in the house. That is soccer or football would have been acceptable answers. We call it soccer. Everywhere else calls it football. They are terms in soccer. Steal, dribble, goalie. Steal and dribble are also terms in basketball, but I don't think goalie is. Either way, I would have given it to soccer or football. Gogs, I agree. I think it's very silly that we call it soccer because every single other country calls it football, and it makes more sense that it's called football because it is, yeah, it's offensive. Well, welcome to the USA. We do a lot of things abnormally. W and Gogs, you got it. And I can't give the points out until somebody says, or until 2 people have it correct. It was funny, W, you actually said both of the answers. I don't either. I'm not a fan of American football. I don't really like watching sports, though. I'd rather play them. But, yeah, that wasn't ever really my jam. W, where's your number 8 token? Right here. 1, 2, 3, 4 away from the nearest angel. You got a 0, unfortunately. You're going to stay right there. Wrong one. You are going to stay right there. Gogs, you are 3 away from the nearest angel. You got an 8. You're going to go ahead and get that bonus point. We're going to respawn the angel at number 67. And the Reaper will be getting a move towards Barinator. Got a 9, but he's staying... He is stuck on the barrier. The barrier is going to respawn to 69. And we're going to continue on. Welcome back, Javier. Moving on to another round. Hey, I have a question. Does Scotland get tornadoes or hurricanes? I don't know why. I've just been... With the recent hurricanes and stuff, I was just wondering where they were. Also, I learned a hurricane, if it's in the southern hemisphere, it's called a typhoon, but I think it's the same thing. Moving on to another round of... we'll do another round of Tribe on the first 2 people. Tell me that these 3 things have in common. I'll get a point. No, you don't. You get backdraft from the Atlantic, slow them down. That's good. A carol, a ballad, an anthem, a carol, a ballad, an anthem. Song is correct. That is point for Javier and Gogs. Javier, where's your goat? Gogs, where's your car? We have to put you back on 124. All right, moving on to another round of Tribon. The first two people tell me the same, or to guess what these three things have in common. I'll get a point. Madrid, Barcelona, Deville. 2 answers are acceptable. Wow, 10 days to get effects. They are cities in Spain, out of accepted cities or Spain, Gogs, and Plastic. Got it. I'm surprised you guys are even still getting effects from it being that far away. Because I think right now it just left Florida today, and it's down to a Cat 1. Evil Egg, welcome back. It has been so long since we've seen you. Egg, Evil Egg, how are you doing, my friend? It's been a very long time. Many things have changed. We have multiple formats. Evil Egg, welcome back. Egg is, or Evil Egg. Guys, Egg is one of the original people. Egg was the 5th person in the Hall of Fame and the first ever Hall of Champion. Egg was literally the first Hall of Champion. Egg, there is now 65 champions. Egg is literally the first. Good to see you. I thought we lost you. It's so good to have you back. We're playing a bonus game right now. We're playing the normal format where we do the normal game, and then when you get a point, I play your piece on the bonus game. Welcome back, Egg. It's good to have you back. Evil Egg, I should say. All right, let me go ahead and Gogs and Plastic. Gogs, I have to move your car. Your nearest angel, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You had a 1. And Plastic, where's your number 4 token? Right here. We're going to go ahead and spawn you on 53. If I can find it. Oh, there we go. Who was the first person in the Hall? In the Hall of Fame, the very first person was a guy called Corbin with 2 N's, and I have not seen him since. Second person was Default, who pops in once in a while. And the first, very first person in the Hall of Champions was Egg. Moving on to another round of Tribon. The first 2 people to tell me what these 3 things have in common will get a point. The Kentucky Derby, the Belmont Stakes, the Preakness Stakes. Races close enough. They were horse races. I would have accepted horse or racing. Javier and W. Got it. Javier, your nearest angel is 2 away. You got a 0, unfortunately. W. Looking for your token. Where is your number 8 token? Right here. 1, 2, 3, 4 away from your nearest angel, and you got a 1. All right. Moving on to another round of... We're actually going to move on to Spot It. The first 2 players to tell me what image is on both of these cards will get a point on the scoreboard. Javier and Gog said flower. Flower and Daisy are both acceptable. Javier and Gogs. Egg, we're playing a bonus game. Whenever you get a point, I spawn your piece on the board. If you're already on the board and you get a point, I roll this die and I move your piece however many points to the nearest angel. If you land on an angel, you get a bonus point and you're taken off the board. The angel respawns, and every time somebody gets an angel, the Reaper gets a move towards the nearest player. If the Reaper touches you, you die and you're taken off the board. All right, giving the points out for Flower. We're Javier and Gogs. Javier, your angel's right here. You are two away from the nearest angel. You got a 6. You run into the angel. You're going to go ahead and get the bonus point, Javier, for landing on the angel. We're going to respawn the angel randomly at number 134. And since the angel gave a point out, the Reaper will get a turn. The Reaper is 2 away from Baronator. So the Reaper's going to get a roll, and the Reaper did get a 3, so he is taking out Baronator. Baronator's leaving the board without a bonus point. Now it's Gogs. Gogs, where's your car? You're right here. Your nearest angel is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 away. We're going to go ahead and give you the roll, and you got a 0. Unfortunately, you're going to stay right there. You have 1 hour left until school. You have school this late at night or until you have to go to sleep for school? Moving on to another round of Spot It. The first 2 people to tell me what image is on both of these cards will get a point on the scoreboard. Anchor is correct. There's a point for Laura and Javier. 1:35 in the morning. It's pretty late for you guys. Laura and Javier. Laura, your duck is right here. Your nearest angel appears to be this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go ahead and get that roll, and you got a 1 sitting on plastic. Javier, where your goat is right here. We're going to go ahead and spawn you on number 3. Javier, you're spawning on a barrier, and as we agreed upon earlier, you're going to get the bonus point. The barrier is going to go ahead and respawn to 94. I think people want that rule changed, so we might change it. For now, we're going to stick with it. Moving on to another round of Spot It. The first 2 people to tell me what image is on both these cards will get a point. Car, taxi, good enough. Gogs and Laura got it. Gogs, your car is right here. You unfortunately, Gogs, had a barrier placed in between you and the angel, so you're going to have to go this way. Oh, wow. I don't even know if that's your closest one at this point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nope, it's definitely that one. 9 away, and you got an 8. 6, 7, 8. You're going to go right there. Laura, your duck is right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 away. You got a 6. You're going to go ahead and get that angel. Get the bonus point. We're going to respawn the angel at 113. The Reaper will be getting a move. Who is the Reaper nearest? 2, 3, 4. The Reaper is nearest W, but there's a barrier in the way. And got a 6. We'll be stopping at the barrier. Oh, the barrier is going to respawn at number 64. Next bonus point you'll call it a night. Well, you might get got by the Reaper. Moving on to another round of Spot It. The first two people to tell me what image is on both of these cards will get a point. Car, Taxi, Gogs, and Laura again. Gogs, Laura. Gogs, you're one away from the Angel. 90% chance you'll get it. You got it. And we're going to go ahead and respawn the Angel at... You got the bonus point. We're going to respawn the Angel at 130. Oh, W. I don't know if you're still here, but you just got hardcore saved because the Angel just landed on you, which means you're taken off and you get a bonus point. And the Reaper was about to be coming at you. But we're going to respawn the Reaper to 122, and the Reaper's going to get 2 turns now. Who is the Reaper nearest? It would be either Plastic or Brawny. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It would definitely be closer to Brawny, and he does get 2 rolls. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 9. Unfortunately, he is taking out Brawny. And the Laura, where is your duck? You're going to go ahead and spawn on 87. All right, Gogs, just so you know, you had 15, 20, 25, 30, 35 points. And Laura, 23 points. I don't know if you guys are staying for more or not, but you guys can always ask for how many points you have in case it's hard to read. Moving on to another round. We're going to play Tribon, the first 2 people. Yeah, it's been quite a few in a row. I think the first 2 people to tell me what these 3 things have in common will get a point. A kite, a guitar, a yo-yo. They have strings is correct, Javier and Laura. Plastic, you really do not like Spot It, huh? I actually, at some point in the Discord, want to get everybody's opinions on their favorite and their least favorite games in the show. Separate from the bonus games, but also including the bonus games' favorite and least favorites. All right, Javier, we're going to go ahead and put your goat on 102. Laura, we're going to move your duck. You are 2 away from the nearest Angel. You got a 1. You're fighting real life here with the wasp. Are you trying to catch it or just... Are you trying to catch the wasp or are you just trying to... the wasp? Moving on to another round of Tribon. The first 2 people tell me what these 3 things have in common will get a point. Airbag, cruise control, sunroof. Yeah, Spot It can be tricky. Gogs and Laura got car. There are features on a car. Gogs, you're going to put your car back on number 24. Oh, Gogs, you landed on an Angel. So you're automatically going to get the bonus point. Respawn the Angel at number 16. Reaper's going to get a move before it is Laura's turn. The Reaper is 1, 2, 3 away from plastic. There is a barrier in between, and he's going to stop at the barrier. Now, Laura, you are 1 away from the nearest angel. Oops, I don't know where that thing was. I think it was here. Where did the die? You got a 6, you got the angel. You're going to get the bonus point. And we're going to respawn the Reaper, or I'm sorry, the angel at 66. And the Reaper does get a move 1 away from plastic, 90% chance of death, and it is death. Moving on to another round of Tribe on the first 2 people to tell me what these 3 things have in common. Look at the points on the scoreboard. We have U.S. specific, skipping that. A chain, an anklet, a locket. A chain, an anklet, a locket. Link is not the correct answer. However, that was a very good guess. A chain, an anklet, a locket. Jewelry is correct. Or at least the answer on here. That is a point for Javier and Bronny. Where are you, Bronny? There we go. Javier, your goat is right here. Your nearest angel is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, 6 away. You got a 7. Javier, you're going to ride that angel off. Get that bonus point. The angel's going to respawn at 129. The Reaper will be getting a move, although I don't actually think anybody is on the board right now. So the Reaper's going to respawn to number 142. Quite the jump in. And Bronny, you're going to spawn on the board at 102. Moving on to another round of Tribe on the first 2 people. Tell me what these 3 things have in common. I've got a point. Slashing, high sticking, charging. It is not attack. Slashing, high sticking, charging. There's 2 answers. Hockey. They are penalties in hockey. That is a point for Javier and plastic. Javier, your goat is spawning on the board. Number 90. Plastic. I don't either. Plastic. 52. Where is 52? Right here. Isn't that where you just got taken out? Somebody just got taken out there. Moving on to another round of Tribe on the first 2 people to tell me what these 3 things have in common. I'll get a point. Amigo, Taco, Loco. They are Spanish words. I was debating whether I was going to accept Mexico, but Spanish is spoken in many, many, many countries. So we're going to go with Spanish words. Javier and Gogs, you got it. It honestly, so many people truly do think it's the same.
And it's typically people, especially people from the U.S. who haven't been outside of the country, when they think of Spanish or Latin, they just think of Mexico. But then, like almost every single country south of south of Mexico, except for Brazil, that is connected to North, Central, and South America, all speak Spanish, just different dialects and stuff. It isn't until you go to the islands or Brazil around here where you'll get other languages. What was Mexican just said taco? We have Javier and Gogs. You got it. And I don't know if I actually gave you guys the point. Yes, I did. Javier, you're a goat. You are. There's your nearest angel, my friend. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Probably that one. Yes. You got a 3. Gogs. Going back on the board at 148. The word taco was invented in Mexico. That's good to know. The more you know. Moving on to another round of Tribe on the first 2 people to tell me what answers on this card will get a point. Thigh, breast, drumstick. I believe you guys that it was invented in Mexico. However, Spanish is in at least a dozen to 2 dozen countries besides Mexico. Mexico is not the answer on this card. We have parts of chicken's close enough. Parts of a bird. Let me Google it. Where is the word taco originated from? 18th century Mexico. All right. What about loco? American English, that's especially in the West and Southwest in the 1840s, where there were long-standing Spanish and Mexican settlements. Okay. And what was the other one? Amigo. I have a feeling that's also going to be in Mexico at this point. I actually don't have an answer for this one. It just says Spanish and it doesn't say what country. Spain. All right, moving on. Spanish was invented in Spain. Yeah, it originated there. And then the settlers spread it through Central and South America a lot. Oh, man, I haven't had pizza in so long. I'm drawing a blank right now. I'm not even going to lie. I have no clue. Chicken. Javier and Gogs. Javier, your goat. You are 3 away. We're going to respawn the angel, and you did get the bonus point at 37. And we are going to... Gogs, where's your car? There we go. Your nearest angel is far. They're all over here. Uh, 12 away. Maybe this one. You got a 9. Do you guys have Pizza Hut? Didn't we invent Pizza Hut? Yes, we did. In Kansas. I think we also invented Domino's. Yes, in Michigan. We did not invent pizza. We just invented, or like, we were the founders of Pizza Hut, Domino's, and everything else that gives you a heart attack almost. There's a Pizza Hut song? Moving on to another round of Tribe on the first two people. All the good stuff then. Yeah, kind of. It's a mix of so many cuisines here. Not very many things are really original here. Moving on to another round of, although there's a lot of original businesses that come out of here, but I mean, most things here are truly just a mixture of a lot of other cultures. Moving on to another round of Tribe on. The first two people tell me what these three things have in common. I'll get a point. Helicopters, scissors, grass. We see your heart attack and raise you with an included stroke. Well, thanks, plastic. Blades is correct. He said lawnmower. Okay, helicopter, scissors, and grass. Blade was the correct answer. I don't know where lawnmower came from, and I don't think that it would be safe to mow the grass with a helicopter. Javier and Laura got it. Javier. 132. Well, we have a very large amount of obese people here. We have a very, it's a very, our food here is very unhealthy overall. Well, at least the access to food is also not the healthiest. I don't think W's still here. And Laura, where's your duck? We're going to go put you on 87. I think before I got to the nearest, if I give me a second to think about this, before I get to the nearest grocery store, oh my God. Between where I live and the nearest grocery store, I would have to pass Tommy's, Taco Bell, Burger King, Wendy's, four fast food places to get to the nearest grocery store. Tommy's is just this place that sells, it's a local chain to Illinois that I believe it's local to here. I think there's only a few. It just sells like hot dogs and burgers and stuff. Yeah, I agree. Javier area is crazy with fast food. Yeah, I would have to pass, I think, oh man, I didn't even think of all those restaurants by Savers. I would have to, before I got to the nearest grocery store, oh my God, I'd have to pass probably 4 fast food places and 4 or 5 restaurants to get to the nearest grocery store. Although a new grocery store did just open up. So now if we include that one, it's still 3 fast food places. Yeah, our portion sizes are mega, so are our people. Yeah, and the grocery store is 3 miles away from me. It would be 6 kilometers away from you guys. Just so you guys know, the one that I'm talking about, 6 kilometers, or no, about 5 kilometers away. Moving on to another round of Tribon. The first two people to tell me what these 3 things have in common will get a point. Healthy is best. I love takeaway, but I love healthy food more. I would say I love takeaway way more than I like healthy food, but I like the effects of healthy food on my body significantly more. So I try to lean towards healthy food when I can. Moving on to another round of Tribon. The first 2 people tell me what these 3 things have in common. I'll get a point. A chow, a chihuahua, a pointer. Hey, future Miss Barinator. Oh, I'm sorry to hear you're going through that. Dog is the correct answer. Dog breeds. Miss Barinator, sorry to hear about your misfortunes with family. I know family can always be tough. We don't all come from a good one. I'm sorry to hear about your grandmother. Mine also passed recently as well. That can always be tough. I hope you get to get some time with her. And brothers can suck. They can be awesome, but they can also suck. I agree with Gogs. Family can be overrated, and the deeper tends to be the deeper you're connected with your family, the more opportunity to get hurt by them, and it can be a very painful roller coaster. So I'm sorry for that. I'm glad I grew up alone. Dog breeds was the correct answer. You're always welcome here. You're always welcome here for a good time. I agree, Brawny and Gogs. Brawny and Javier got dog. Oh, that's always a rough one. So many people argue over the passing of somebody, and it's always over money. And it's so heartbreaking to see. Ronnie, your nearest angel is 6. You got a 9. You're going to grab that angel, get the bonus point. We're going to respawn the angel at 122, and I'll catch up with the comments in a second. Nope, already one there. 34. And the Reaper will be getting a move towards Gogs. Or actually, it could be Laura. 1. But either way, you got a 4, so he's going right there anyway. And Javier, your goat is here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 away. You got a 4. Cogs, what's the car though? Oh man. Yeah, money brings out the worst in people. It really does all the times. I think it's the fastest way to really see how dark somebody can become is when it comes to money. So unfortunately, and I agree with Brawny. As the phrase goes, blood doesn't make you family. Loyalty, love, and respect does. Cogs, you are missing the point of the story. Miss Bernier, I'm sorry you have to go through that. I hope you can come out here and relax, and I hope it all works out well. I think you guys should maybe consider donating the car to his least favorite charity. Miss Bernier, by the way, I just realized your picture is a duck with a firework in the back, and that is awesome. I love it. Here's a firework for your guys' future wedding. Moving on to another round of... Actually, we're 3 hours in. I'm going to go ahead and take a break. We're going to do a 6-minute break real quick. I'm going to keep my phone on me so I keep chatting with you guys. We have 1 hour left today. 1 hour left. Dogs, have a good one. Your final score was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Laura, 27. Hope you had a good birthday, Laura. Good night to Mr. Miyagi. I think he's hanging out with some family tonight. Guys, we have 1 hour left. I do have to get off at 9 o'clock my time. Oops. I'm gonna go ahead and start the break. I'm gonna keep chatting to you guys. Remember, please make sure you're subscribed to Practical Gaming Center, and there's a Discord in my community post for everybody to stay in touch and hang out. Oh, Mr. Miyagi's his dog. I had to Google it. I'm like, what were you guys talking about, Karate Kid or something? I was so confused. Break's gonna start 6 minutes. So when it said there's 1 minute left, there's actually 2. Always lose my stopwatch. Here we go. I'm gonna start right now. Have a good night, guys. Hope you have a good birthday, Laura. Hey, it's Shannon. I host the games and keep score while you play them by commenting. If you would like to support the channel and enter the Hall of Supporters, my Cash App is Shannon1742. My PayPal and Venmo are mindfuldiscovery@yahoo.com. These should be pinned in the comments. If you are interested in any of the games played on this show or the props used, I have affiliate links in the description. I earn a commission for each product bought at no extra cost to you. Another way you could show support is by purchasing my book, Beyond Solitaire, 52 Unique One-Player Games. This is a book on learning the rules for 52 solitaire-type card games with various levels of difficulties, chance, and skill. I wrote detailed instructions for new and experienced players to be able to learn these games, along with setup pictures for examples. Beyond Solitaire, 52 Unique One-Player Games is available on Amazon as a paperback book and on the Kindle store. It is also enrolled in the Kindle Unlimited program. We have a minute left in the break. Who will enter the Hall of Champions tonight? The 3 key principles for this game show. We want to be fair, we want to have fun, and we want to be friendly. I personally want to thank this community and everyone in the Hall of Fame for helping develop this positive game show experience. All right, we're back. Miss Baronator, what kind of nurse were you again? Was it a sonogram tech? I might be confusing that with my cousin. I think. No, not a sonogram tech. Okay, I think I was confusing it with my cousin because my cousin is a sonogram tech, I believe. She changed it a few times, so I kind of got confused. What kind of nurse are you? Are you working like God, working in an ER? That's got to be. You gotta have quite the story. It's gotta be tough to work in the ER. Did you eat yet, Shannon? Not just chocolate. I ate some chicken. Thank you, plastic. I ate some chicken before we started. Guys, I was actually gonna start tracking my calories because I was curious what percentage of my diet was chocolate, and then I realized that I don't think I should do that because I think it's around 40% of my diet, of my calories comes from chocolate, and so I just didn't really want to see the number. I think realistically it's depends on the week, but probably between 30 and 40% of my diet comes from chocolate. And I decided it would not mentally be healthy for me to know that. Physically it would be, but mentally it wouldn't. I drank a gallon of chocolate milk the other day in I think 16 hours. Yeah, I just love chocolate. Mostly ER. My God, that's got to be that's got to be painful sometimes to work in the ER and see all that kind of stuff. I'd be intrigued, but I'm not sure for how long. All right, I'm going to go ahead and replace the barriers. I'm sure it is. That's not an easy job. You definitely need to not pick a relaxing nursing sector to be in, that's for sure. Oh, I would hate to have Amanda's job. My God, that sounds like one of the worst jobs. Ah, jeez. Amanda's job sucks. Not sure how many jobs there are worse than that. Well, she does more than just that. Well, I figured she would do more than that, but that's still got to be the worst part of her. I would hope that they didn't hire somebody only to tell people that their family member died. I'm sure she does. I mean, what kind of person would you have to hire? What kind of job would you have to have in a company to hire somebody whose entire job is just to tell people that their family members died? Would you want a cheerful person or somebody who's already depressed in life? Because that sounds like it would be spiritually taxing to have that kind of job, but it also sounds like it could give very interest. It also sounds like it could give a very unique perspective of life itself, and death, especially itself. So that's a unique one. That's definitely. I think it would be hard no matter what. Person who has no emotions. Yeah, yeah. I could say there still could be some benefits coming out of having that position, but I would say there's probably more drawbacks than good. Definitely more drawbacks than good. Same with hospice nurses. They have an amazing outlook on life. I think I would rather work hospice than have Amanda's job because I hear a lot of good stories from hospice nurses, just like they have such a more zealous, positive attitude towards life, always seeing what people regret at the end of it, and it can help influence how they live their life. I'd also be cracking jokes, Gogs. Miss Baronator, that's does Baronator no wait, you work with wait, hold on. Your coworker is Baronator's ex-girlfriend? I think we need the sauce on this one, but maybe not. Yep. Oh my, why did I do a firework? I'm so sorry. That is a very interest. Does Amanda know who your boyfriend is? Or your fiance? Or your boyfriend? That's super interesting. We're gonna go ahead and keep playing Tribon. She does. Is it awkward between you and Amanda? Moving on to another round of Tribon. The first person to tell me what these three things. I'm back. Kids are here. Still can't find the wasp. You gotta send those kids after the wasp. The first one to find it gets $1. The first one to take it out gets 2. You're not 100% sure. Oh my god. A duel. Gogs, do you mean the kids in the wasp duel or Baronator and Amanda duel? I think that'd be awkward, Miss Baronator. I wouldn't enjoy that. That'd be awkward for me. You mean Amanda? Amanda and Miss Baronator. A duel is requested by Gogs. Moving on to another round of Tribon. The first 2 people to tell me what these 3 things have in common will get a point. No, be respectful. Who's the Gogs? Calm down and go to bed. You need sleep, my friend. Oh no. First person to tell me these 3 things have in common will get a point. Stock car, 3-legged, cross country. They can't get another dime out of me, Prawny. That's good stuff. I like that. That's a good way to motivate kids to study is with money. It really does. It really does help. I think that's a very healthy way to motivate them. or at least I don't know. It's good. It's good to get them to learn. Race is correct at this point for Javier and Plastic. Yeah, reward system. Good reward system. I did move all of the barriers. Javier, you are 4 away from the nearest. This is the last 43 minutes of the show. Javier, you're 4 away, and you got it. Respawning the Angel at 84. Wow, almost right where Javier was. And the Reaper will be getting a move towards Gogs or Laura. 9 away from Laura. Weird path. 7 away from Gogs, and he got the 7. He's taking out Gogs. Plastic, my friend, number 4 on this right here. Your nearest Angel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 away. You got a 2. That's a good reward, Bronny. I really like that. What a show. I haven't watched TV in almost 8 years. Moving on to another round of Tribe on the first 2 people to tell me these 3 things have in common. I'll get a point. We'll just see. Mother Goose, Jack and Jill, Old Mother Hubbard. I'll give it to Rhymes and Stories. They are nursery rhyme characters. Gogs and Javier. Oh. Gogs are going back on the board at 53. Gogs, you landed on the barrier, so you're going to get the bonus point. I think next time we're going to change that rule. The barrier is going to respawn at 132, and I forgot to put one out. So 83. Bronny, your guy is right here. He probably got by the Reaper. And Javier, your guy is going, rear goat is going right here. By the way, what is the name of my guy? Ooh, I don't know. 1 point to tell me. 1 point to the first person who tells me what the name. No, that is not Master Chief. This guy is from Halo. To tell me the name of this enemy from Halo. I do have Master Chief actually in the donation thing. I have no clue. I'll try to Google it. Do they have a name though? Oh, there's a name for it. It is definitely an alien, but what? Oh yeah, I see the name. I have it pulled up. I Google your guys' things. I think Ardo is close enough. Yeah, I would say Ardo's probably. I don't. Close enough. He's like the general of these Jaguars. Unless I have a more specific answer, because this one is... No, it's not that one. I think Arbiter is the type. Case for an Arbiter. This is actually very hard for me to figure out. I think Brawny got it, though. I think it's an Arbiter, and Ardo is the main one that leads them. I'm going to give it to Brawny. Elite Arbiter. You think his name is Jawswares? Oh. Jawswares. I think Jawswares is actually the name of a Halo character. I think, because when I look up Jawswares, a Halo character comes up. Oh, are you talking about... Wow, I really have not played. I think... I don't know. We're going to keep going. All right, Miss Baronator, thanks for popping in. I hope everything works out. Hiding in spare room playing. Oh, my God. I played it 15 years ago, so I really... Oh, God, even more than 15 years, like 17 years ago, so I really don't remember it. Miss Baronator, I hope your week gets a little bit better. Bronny, you're going to get that bonus point for getting it, I think, correct, but I really, really don't know how to verify this answer because so many different things are coming up. You're going to spawn in at 26. ASMR quiz. Yeah, no. No. I thought about doing a joke ASMR thing once where I just bashing on pans. I did play original Xbox Halo 2 a lot, but it was a long time ago. It was a long, long time ago. So what was the name? Undetermined. I think Ardo. Two names popped up, and I think there's the name for the species, Elite Sang Heli, and I think Ardo is the one who runs. There's like the commander of the species, like the top dog. I don't know. I think you had both correct. Can I do impressions? Only of animals. Yeah, I did give you the point, Bronny. Yeah, I can only do animals, plastic. I can do a cow and a rooster. Pretty good. I can do a rock. I can do crickets pretty good. And then, I can do Chewbacca. Oh, hold on. Okay, hold on. Maybe I need to get water. No. I have obviously not. I have a cricket thing on my soundboard. That's soundboard. Yeah, no, it was soundboard. I can do Chewbacca. I think I can do the Grudge. This one's a little tricky. I think that's about it. And I still haven't showed you guys the rooster yet. I'd knock that Grudge out if she came. I don't know what I did. We've got about 34 minutes left. We're going to go ahead and move on to Tribond. Finish this card, and then we're going to go to Tricky Tribond. Wash her hair. If I can do the Grudge, I can do Kermit the Frog? What? I have to look into it. I can't play it on stream unless I can mute the stream. I forget that I can just mute the stream just because of copyrights. Let me look up Kermit the Frog. For now, we're going to do Tribond. The first two people to tell me the correct thing will get a point. Yearbooks, checks, autographs. I'll look up Kermit the Frog. Signature is correct. There are things people sign. Point for Gogs and Plastic. Gogs, we're going to put your car in 97. Man, Laura must hate me with how much you're just on here. You're sneak. How can you sneak away? How does she not know that you're in the other room playing? Plastic, where's your number 4? 3 away from the nearest angel. You got a 9. You're going to go ahead and take it. She's en route. Was she driving home or is she on her way to you from the other side of the house right now? Plastic, you have the bonus point. Angel's going to 91. Reaper's getting a move. Reaper is closest to Laura, 4 away. Got the 9. We'll be taking out Laura. Your accent is kind of Kermit-ish. If you slowed it down and went deeper, you'd have it. Oh, man. I'm going to mute the channel real quick so I can play this video just in case there's copyright issues. I do not think I can do that. I'm almost in a very, very joking way offended that you think Kermit the Frog has a deeper voice than me. I'm Plastic. You cannot see how much I'm smiling right now, but I think it's hilarious that you think Kermit has a deeper voice than me. That is he does. What? Did I look at the wrong video or do I sound like a 12-year-old? Oh my god. Baronator. I'm so sorry. We heard about the Amanda drama, Baronator. And I just want to let you know that you should probably run. We did set up a boxing match between Amanda and Miss Baronator. You will alive. What is this P? Oh. I know who I got my money on. I have a question. Is it Amanda or is it Miss Baronator? We're going to get some. Oh, wait a minute. Get Miss Baronator back here. The miss is 100%. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, the newest edition of Live Game Night. It is going to be coming in on one corner, Miss Baronator. And coming in on the next corner, Amanda. We are here to see who will truly put the ring on Baronator. Ladies and gentlemen, let round 1 begin. And moving on to another round of Tribon. The first 2 people that tell me what these 3 things have in common will get a point. Oh. Whoa, going backwards now. Good. Brawny, Miss Baronator is here for a little bit and said that she works with a gal named Amanda, who is Baronator's ex-girlfriend. Didn't find the wasp, but got a few spiders. We have Virgo, Pisces, Capricorn. Oh yeah, Bronny, definitely some awkward stuff going on in that house now. If Bear Nader thought he had a streak on the couch before, oh boy. Astrology and Zodiac, good enough there. Zodiac signs, Javier and Bronny. Javier, you are 3 away from the nearest angel. And Bronny, you are 3 away from the nearest angel as well. You got a 1. You have no choice but to back the misses. Barinator, if you tell me who you actually think would win, I'll delete the comment after. And I'll delete it either way, so that way she can't come back later and see a non-deleted comment that says her name and a deleted comment and the misses. All right. I'm going to delete it anyway. No, I'll just leave it. You said the misses. I'll screenshot it. All right. Well, I don't have to delete it. Stirring the pot. Sorry. It's one of my favorite. Used to be one of my favorite things to do when I was a lot younger, was stirring the pot. Oh man. Got you. Thanks, Javier. Javier actually deleted it. That's good. It did say the misses though, just in case Miss Barinator comes back. Oh my god. Javier, what a homie Javier is. It honestly looks way worse deleted though. It looks way worse that it's deleted. I seen Amanda split second. Cox did not. He's actually stirring the pot. Fun night on stream. Yeah, that's a good one. I actually think it looks way worse that we deleted it. I'm not gonna lie. It looks way worse, but it definitely said the misses. One for the boys. Oh my god. Oh jeez. What do we got left, guys? We got about 25 minutes left. New Tricky Tribond. That's not. There we go. Franklin Roosevelt, Richard Daley, Bruce Springsteen. I've been in a doghouse for a week. Feels great to be on the other side. Have you guys ever thought about not being in it? Oh, I can't say I haven't been in it when I was married. Yo, what's up, Wyatt? Welcome back. Good to see you. We're playing Tricky Tribon right now. Nobody's gotten it so far. First two people tell me these 3 things have in common. We'll get a point. Franklin Roosevelt, Richard Daley, Bruce Springsteen. How you doing, Wyatt? How's everything going? To be fair, I make it to a full week too. Oh god. Franklin Roosevelt, Richard Daley, Bruce Springsteen. That one's worth it. Good. I hope that's worth it. You married her. I'll give you guys a hint. They were/are nicknamed the blank. They are people nicknamed the blank. Actually, don't know if they're people. I assume they're people. I'm about 30 seconds on the clock. Never mind. It was the Boss, Plastic, and Brawny. Got it. Wyatt, how have your games been going? Plastic, number 4. We're going to spawn you on 31. Oh, I knocked over Brawny at some point. And Ronnie, you're going to get a move 2 away from the nearest angel, and you got a 5. You're going to take that angel, get that bonus point. Where is it going? 153. And the angel will be getting a move nearest 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 away from plastic. 8 away from Javier. It is going towards plastic. Oh, and he got an 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He took you out. Above an 8 hot and around a 7 crazy wife zone. Oh my god, I see why you're hiding right now. Moving on to another round of Tricky Tribon. Actually, this one's just Tribon. First person to tell me these 3 things have in common, I'm going to point. Canon, Olympus, Minolta. Canon, Olympus, Minolta. This is not a mountain, not a city, not a ball. No problem, Baronator. We'll be here for about another 20 minutes. Oh, go ahead and throw on another hint because nobody has it. Canon, Olympus, Minolta, Polaroid. Camera is correct. Brawny and Javier have it. Brawny, you are spawning on 50. Where? And Javier, your nearest angel is... Oh, wow. That one's probably 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. 5 away. You got a 4. I've never heard of Olympus or the... what was the third one? Minolta. I think this game was made 40 years ago. I'm not back in like 15. I'm probably on the couch and I left my phone on the bed. Oh, Baronator, I'm so sorry. We only have 19 minutes left. Baronator, I hope we hear from you eventually again. In the UK, they're all still in businesses. Wow. Moving on to another round of Tricky Tribon. The first 2 people tell me these 3 things have in common. I'm going to point. I might have said something different the first time. I don't think I did. Canon, Olympus, Minolta. I'm not sure. We're going to move on. Parrot heads, dead heads, Trekkies. More of an abstract one. Olympus is really make it sounds old. Hey, W, welcome back. We're playing Tricky Tribon. Parrot heads, dead heads, Trekkies. I'm going to give it to fans is the correct answer. They're fans of Jimmy Buffett is Parrot heads, fans of the Grateful Dead is dead heads, and fans of Star Trek is Trekkies. Javier and plastic. I was debating whether or not I would give it to groups because they are groups of people, but you said fans anyway, which makes it easier. All right, I'm going to give it to Plastic and Javier, but I'm actually going to give Plastic's point first since he had it very specifically right. And I was still debating whether I was going to give it to groups or not. Fandoms is closer. Actually, I think I would have given it to groups. So I'm going to do Javier's turn first because they're groups of people. Remember, you just have to be close. Javier, your nearest angel is 1 away, and then we'll do Plastic. You got the 5. We're going to go ahead and give it a bonus point after we spawn the angel at 33. And Plastic, we're going to go ahead and put you back on the board at 20. Hey, Plastic, you're landing on an angel, which means you're going to get that bonus point. Oh, I never actually moved the Reaper from the first time. Respawning the angel at 120. The Reaper is going to be going twice. Six away from Brawny. Got an 8. Slide right in there. And who is the next nearest person would be the only person on the screen, which would be Gogs. Got an 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wow, it's coming right for you. USA are massive with Comic-Con, etc. It's getting bigger here. Yeah, well, there's a lot of those here. There is a lot. Ah, Brody, I'm so sorry about your Ardo, dude. Did not make it, but I'm sure you'll get back on the board. Guys, we're going to move on to another round of Tricky Tribe. The first person tell me these 3 things have in common. I'll get a point. Horse. Around the world, rough house. Horse does have a dot between every letter. H dot, O dot, R dot, S dot, E dot. Around the world, rough house. Welcome back, Baronator. It's good to see that you are still alive, my friend. Welcome back. You made it. You have successfully conquered the conversation, hopefully in a good way. Basketball, unofficial basketball games. Or informal, not unofficial. I like the new sound. I have not added any new sounds to this soundboard. I just don't use a third of them. So I'm trying to figure out how I can do it. How I can incorporate them, and I want to add a lot more. All right, they're informal basketball games. That is a point for Javier and W. Welcome back, W. Javier and W. Javier. Ooh. Javier, we got to get your goat on 17. And W, we have to get your number 8 token on 135. Right there. Moving on to another round of Tricky Tribond. The first. For 2 people tell me these 3 things have in common. I'll get a point. Nelson and Winthrop, Cain and Abel, Orville and Wilbur. Brothers for Brawny and W. Tim, welcome back. We only have about 14 minutes left in gameplay. Brawny, you got it. W, you got it. How are you doing, Tim? All right, got to get another marker out. All right, Brawny, we're going to go ahead and spawn you back on the board at 109. Super close to an angel. And W, we put you right here. Your nearest angel would be probably this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You got a 9. You're going to go ahead and get that bonus point, W. We're going to respawn this at 32. Awesome. Thanks for the like. Appreciate it, guys. We're going to go ahead and move on to another round. Tricky Tribe on the first. Two people tell me what these three things have in common. I'll get a point. Indian, Arctic, Atlantic. Bronny and Javier said ocean. Yeah, guys. It's been the level of growth has definitely slowed down with the stream, but that's okay. It's easier. I like it because it's more personable when it's this small, and it's also easier to manage as well. And I haven't had to add any of my tactics to slow down the chat, which I really don't want to add. I think the most I've had to change the game so far is reading one blurt question at a time instead of two. I'm hard to please. Stream's amazing. Well, thank you, guys. It's definitely unique and different, and there's a lot of changes coming in the future. And I'm trying to keep up with it scaling as well behind the scenes. So I'm prepared for it to scale while I'm preparing for it to scale. So I'm actually very okay with the pace that it's going. Bronny and Javier, got it? Because if I don't stay ahead of the curve, this will be difficult. Bronny, you're one away from the nearest angel. You got a 4. Angel's going to go ahead and respawn. And I'm glad you guys are liking it, though. I really, really, really do get a lot of joy out of this. And I'm glad you guys do as well. Javier, your nearest angel. Oh, the Reaper actually gets a move 3 away from Gogs. Luckily, there's a Guardian Angel in between you. So the Reaper runs into the Angel. The Angel's going to respawn at 8. And the Reaper's going to respawn at 118. Didn't get too far away. And Javier, your nearest angel. 7, 5, 6, 7 away because we have the barriers now. You got a 1. So we'll take off maybe with a few tweaks in promo and everything. I appreciate that, guys. It is. It was the stream is interesting because for my long-term plan for games, I've had this ad was this in a weird way came a lot sooner than I thought it would. It wasn't directly in my plan at all. I had planned something similar-ish to this, but that was not this at all. And so I kind of sidetracked, and I've been experimenting with this, and I'm liking it, and I'm going to take it as far as I can. And it actually plays into my long-term plans very, very well. I also, behind the scenes, not only am I working on this, I'm working on my other sectors of my plan as well. And those were already a 5-year plan for everything else. So this was added on top. Has been keeping me very busy in a very good, healthy way. It's been very, very fun for me to build as well. Thank you, guys. I'm glad you're liking it. Moving on to another round of Tricky Tribe on the first 2 people. Tell me what these 3 things have in common. I'll get a point. I'm pleasantly surprised with what the stream has evolved into and where the plans that I plan on taking it from here. Very, very surprised. Yeah, surprised and happy. Oh, I guess we're just going to normal tribe on. April, June, November. Months is not specific enough. You guys aren't wrong, but you're not specific enough with months. April, June, November. Remember the little people. It's fun because I have the long term. 30 is correct there. Months with 30 days was the answer on here. Yeah, it's been super fun for me to keep track of the Hall of Fame and the Hall of Champions. I actually get a lot of enjoyment keeping track of those. Brawny and Gogs. I'd like to one day, if it happens where I can host game shows in person, pull the contestants off of the Hall of Fame and the Hall of Champions. I'd like to one day potentially be able to do that. That won't happen for quite some time from now, but I think that would be awesome. Brawny and Gogs got the point. Brawny, you're going to go ahead and spawn on 85. And Gogs, you're one away from the nearest angel. You got a 7. So you got it. I'm going to go ahead and respawn the angel at number 76. And the Reaper will be getting a move still closest to Gogs. Gogs, unfortunately, he did take you out. What are the scores? I will read them. Well, we want 20% when you make it into cars. Man, you love cars. The scores, I will read the scores in about 5 minutes if that's okay with you, because we're going to be over, the game portion will be over in 5 minutes, and I'll hang up for a few more minutes after. So we're going to go ahead and just try to play for the last few minutes, get some more points on the board, and then I will read the scores. Plastic, if you're curious about yours, 5, 10, 15, 20. Moving on to another round of Tribe. On the first 2 people to tell me these 3 things have in common will get a point. Hoover, Dirt Devil, Eureka. Vacuum, Javier and Brawny. Javier, your nearest angel is 6 away because there's a barrier. You got a 0. You're staying right there. Brawny, your nearest angel is... Oh, I forgot to put this one back on. It's going to go on at 49. 7 away. Brawny, you got a 5. Moving on to another round of Tribe on the first 2 people. Marinator, that's funny. The first 2 people that tell me what these 3 things have in common are going to point. Spring, Salt, Mineral. Dirt Devil's like a 60s brand. Tribond was made a very long time ago. Tribond came out in 1990. 1990 was when Tribond came out. Water is the correct answer. That is a point for Javier and W. Yeah, I knew this game was old, so it makes sense why some of the answers are not as updated. And I say old in the relevance of the other games on this channel. A game like Tribond will not last forever because the answers are dated. And when you have a question and a game that goes around stuff like that, it can't last forever. All right. Javier and W. Javier, you are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 away. Oh, wait. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, 6 away. You got a 1. Crouching. You're creeping up. Brawny, you're 2 away. You actually were not the person who got it. My apologies. It was W. W, you got the 4. But you're not on the scoreboard, so we're just going to spawn you on 11. Super close to some angels. Yeah, you say old and it's from the 90s. Well, it's yeah, I know. That's only, what, 34 years old. I know that's not... I'm 27, right? So I know 34 isn't old. You know, way back in the 1900s. Tim, I honestly thought that Tribond was from the 70s, which still, it's not that old. but relative to the kind of questions that are on here, a lot of them have to do with inventions and things that are outdated. Like, I mean, especially things like with the vacuums. Technology not only is expanding at a rapid rate, but the rate that it's expanding is increasing every year. So a lot of the things that are on here are, I'd say a good amount of them are becoming obsolete very fast because they're technologically related. So there's a lot of other things on here that are great though, like spring salt mineral. That's good, but there's some on here that are 30 years from now, most people won't be able to get these. Moving on to another round of Tribon. The first person to tell me these three things have in common. I got a point. Corn, olive, baby. First two people to tell me. Uh-oh. Oil is correct, Javier and Brawny. Oh, man. All right, Javier. 5 away. You got a 1 again. Rough stuff, Brawny. You got it. Family friendly. Brawny, you got it. You're going to get the bonus. I think I gave you the bonus point. We're going to respawn the angel at 12. That comment's definitely not friendly. Family friendly. Oh, man. Remember, there are still kids on here. Tim, quite too friendly. Roll on PG-13. No, guys, you guys make me really question if I want to even ever take off the family-friendly stuff. I'll have you know the half-hour trial went horribly. I will have you guys know. Moving on, the Reaper's going to go ahead and get a move towards Javier. Or number 4, which would be plastic. Wait, where is W? Wait a minute. I think I was supposed to add W to the board, not plastic. Yes. My apologies. I think. $11 away from W. 8 away from Javier. 1. These ones. It's more of a recent event with that thing, but I think we're going to go ahead and move on. Moving on to another round of Tribe on the first two people. Tell me these three things have in common. I'll get a point. Fighter, glider, crop duster. We're going to do one more round after this. Fighter, glider, crop duster. Close enough. They are types of planes. Brawny and Javier got it. Brawny, we're going to spawn you on. We have one more round after this. We're going to spawn you on 114. And Javier, your nearest angel is 2 away. You got it. We're going to spawn the angel at 99. Four away from Brawny. The Reaper's getting a move, and unfortunately, Ronnie, he is taking you out. Last round of Tribon, last round of the game, last round of Tribon. First two people to tell me the correct answer get a point, or close enough. Stick, pump, roll on. Stick, pump, roll on. Deodorant, W and Brawny got it. W, you are 1 away from an angel. You got an 8. You're going to go ahead. Perfect timing. Getting the potentially the last point of the night. Going to respawn the angel on 33, but Brawny does get the last turn. Well, he gets the last spawn. Can he land on an angel? We are still going to move the Reaper, though. Oh, wow. Reaper's just going to go there. And we'll move the barrier. Why not? Just in case. Because you can spawn on a barrier and get a bonus point. Brawny, you're going to spawn the last move of the night on 25. Did not get the last point. W, you got the last point. And folks, that is the end of today. I'll be here for a few more minutes, though, while I clean up. You're welcome, Plastic. Oh, yeah, let me read the scores. We have Luke Duke has 5, Richard 3. Hold on, I gotta start writing them down just in case. Or the numbers. Luke Duke 5, Richard 3, Javier 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I made a mistake with one of your points, though. That's supposed to be there. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. 5, 10. Yeah, the only reason I said I made mistakes is because I had just one of the ticks was wrong. 5, 10, 15, 20 for Plastic. Gogs. Oh, God, I made another mistake there. I put a slash. Here's what I'm talking about. I put a slash on 3. So this is 4, not 5. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 4. Laura got. Oh, man, I did it again. Oh, no, I didn't. 5, 10, 15, 20. Nope, I did. 26. Josh got 4. W. 24. Doobie 1. Sasso 4. Brawny. $24. I can't wait till this is electronic. Made a couple mistakes there. Baronator, you got 4. It has been hard for me to read the score sideways, and I've definitely been making mistakes, I see. I have, it's going to be this. This is going to be a silly statement, but it's going to be this until it's not. I have something in the works. It's not going to be on the wish list because I'm going to be making it. It's just not a high priority for me right now. It is on my priority list, but it is not a high priority. Awesome Plastic. I did actually change. I did update the wish list and added almost all of the previous lights that were on there back on there. If anybody wants to show another way to show support is you can check the wish list. It should be in the description. There are other ways. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. There are other ways you guys can support the channel. There's other things I need for the channel on the wish list that can just help it make it more fun. Some things, some more technical stuff that like markers and stuff as well. And then some more fun stuff like lights. The scoreboard is going to be this system until I can implement the next one, and I don't want to switch between out of a redundancy. All right, while we're here, we're going to go ahead and clean up and hang out for a few more times. Guys, there's a lot of changes. They just take a lot of time. Well, they take a lot of time, and I have a lot of things that take a lot of time right now in life, all game-related, almost all game-related. So I just have to you guys have to patiently wait on some things. The scoreboard is not my favorite, but I have a very fun plan for it. You guys will see eventually, but not yet. Getting tight for space. I agree, we are. Have a good night, Plastic. Thanks for coming back. I agree, we are getting tight on space, but it is we're making it work. Am I missing one? 2, 3, 4. No. Richard's now the little green dude. It's cool. We had nobody from the Hall of Fame, all former champions today playing. That's cool. I'm so tempted just to play a game now that Mrs. fell asleep. Sometimes I miss video games, but I've been really liking life since stopping. Just been working on my goals and stuff, and it's going good. Maybe one day I'll get back into it. Probably not. Have a good night, W. Thank you for tuning back in. Hope everything works out on your end down there. All stuff going on. When she divorced me, I'm coming to Chicago, guys. Oh my God. Guilt trip my way on your sofa. That's funny. Oh my God, Gogs. That is not a healthy perspective, my friend. No, I know, it's all jokes. Hopefully, right? All right, guys. This has been another fun game night. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. I'm going to have to end it here. Everybody have a great night. Thank you guys again. Good night, everybody.